starts with one. All it's so unreal. I've tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even
Bandidos, welcome back to another live stream. It's Monday, January 8th. That sounds right to me. It's streaming live from the Pacific Northwest. Those are the words that I want to come out of my mouth. Anyways, hey, so this is a new throwback series that we're doing where we have started a brand new character from the very beginning of the Division 2. So this is a gameplay walkthrough, not just for nostalgia purposes, but to support beginners and returning players with some tips and tricks and guides. Let's get into it. Welcome back, Bandidos. Here we are back. Day 3 into the throwback series for the Division 2. And so we've done quite a lot. We are progressing nicely. So I am at level 14. And I want to say that's at about 6 or 7 hours or so to get there. And out of this, we are also creating guides for the community. And so, which, by the way, I do have a secret boss guide attached and pinned to the chat, so be sure to check that one out. But yeah, so today we're creating some objectives. So we've opened up the entire west side, or what is that, east side of the map, and the game wants us to go here, but what I'm thinking about doing is unlocking the safe houses. So I'm gonna go a little bit off course, and I'm gonna try to sneak around with the objective of just opening the safe houses so that I can get a greater visibility on my map and help plan both for the short term and the long term. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm up to today. What are you up to? Anyway, so let's start with, what up, Pipster? Welcome to your 2 months as a hardcore. You rock. Appreciate you, man. So I think I'm gonna start by opening up this level 21 And so, you know, part of this, as we've kind of discussed early on in like day one and stuff like that, was that, you know, running down the streets is kind of a waste of time. You know what I mean? It's easier to just fast travel. And it's not that you don't want to enjoy the game. So we're not trying to skip parts, but you just run into a lot of unnecessary battles. And so by opening up fast travel points like safe houses and control points, you know, you just get to be able to be more mobile and move around faster, jump around to different objectives faster, have a little bit more control on your gameplay. And so what I want to do is just kind of sneak around and, you know, get to these safe houses just to unlock them. We're not going to take on these zones because we're not powered up for them yet. We discovered that yesterday. So we're definitely going to be avoiding fights as we run to these safe houses. But anyway, so we're just casually going to do that and try to survive. Maybe use an armor kit or two along the way. But yeah, you don't have the damage and you don't have the armor quite yet to be taking on those enemies in those zones. They're gonna hit too hard, they're gonna wipe your armor too fast, and you're just gonna suck up all your armor kits. I mean, if you're into the challenge, by all means. So we're gonna grab any loot on the way too. And so we also got to remember that you can acquire loot greater than your current SHD level, but you can't equip it. You can't use it yet. You gotta. So we're at level 14, so that's an example of one that I can use. But so we're collecting this stuff, and we don't want to crush it quite yet. So here's level 14, so that's an upgrade right there, sort of. Oh, wait, I'm comparing it with the wrong button. Let's switch weapons. Wrong weapon. Let's see, switch weapons. There we go. So, yeah, interesting. The other one's a blue, so it comes with a multiplier, like headshot damage, which is 10%. But we'll grab that one anyways. So yeah, so you want to grab this stuff, but if you can't quite equip it, then, you know, you save it for later or sell it. We have a lot of stash space, so that's not going to be the issue. We haven't even broken into our stash yet, and there's 200 slots there. But in the end game, you know, that quickly changes on you. Did I pass the safe house? Was it changing directions on me? This way. So we're also unlocking skills, but nothing urgent there because we got all the skills we need to survive and be successful basically until like level 40 if we wanted to. But we're also unlocking all the perks, and I think we got most of them unlocked at this stage. We got all the essentials, and we're really close to getting all of them. If not, we already have. There's some that you have to be at level 30 in order to unlock, so. But you know, I'm really having a good time doing this throwback series. It's been some time since I've played this far back in the game, the campaign mode and story mode. Lots of fun details. Okay, so here we are. We've made it. We survived. Turn down this music a little bit. All right, so let's see what happens when we get to these things early.
There's not a lot here, but some of it might be helpful. I'll corroborate the data with our own findings.
So there'll be a computer you interact with that'll give you objectives. We're not going to worry about those right now. We'll take those on later. So, but what this just did is gave us visibility to this whole zone. So you can see where your SHD points are. If you wanted to go after those right now, you can. So pretty helpful, I think. And so there's another one I want to jump to. But anyways, these are now fast travel points. So I can fast travel to the safe house now. I can fast travel to that one. There's another one over here I want to unlock. So I can fast travel to this, or I can fast travel here. So let's go ahead and fast travel to that. Unlock that one over there. Hey, what up, Mick? Yeah, definitely, man. Drop those thoughts. I would love to hear your thoughts on new players. You could also drop it in the comments section of the chat too, if it's something that requires a ton of thought, and then I can get back to you later on it. Chevy Muscle, what up, Grumps? Pipster, Streets, Sicky. Exposed. Exposed. Okay, so so you can mark that on your map here, and then so incomplete side missions you can't fast travel to, by the way. Wouldn't that be handy if you could? So we don't have to unlock all the safe houses today. I'll just, you know, do them as I kind of get close to them, but I just want to use a couple as an example of what you can do while you're at it.
If you are seeking refuge, please leave your name and you will be welcomed back at a later date.
It's kind of a good excuse to grab, you know, go on a resource run, because you're just kind of running around picking up resources on the side of the street too, so. Gonna load up on that. I'm noticing that, you know, we just don't have any real accumulation on our resources yet. I'm like, man, it must have taken us years to get to the numbers we were at, you know? Well, a lot of it is because we're not deconstructing gear yet, really. You know, we're selling it because we need E credits. And so once we start deconstructing gear and getting more proficiency caches, it'll start to add up. Also, control points do a good job of filling you up there too. We're not doing a lot of those yet. Some of those NPCs are quite relentless. They'll keep coming and coming and coming. But we really don't want to get in any fights to these zones that are overpowered compared to what we are. Let's see here. 6, right? Oh, loot. And then we got to go save one of these settlements too. That's next, the campus settlement. Oh yeah, last night, Lady Suspect, what's up? Last night to farm the loot goblin. That's right. That's right.
Looks like agents were stationed here during the early days of the outbreak. We're fortunate to keep the hostiles confined to the city, even if that means more problems for us. You may be on your own out there, but we've got your back. Good luck, Agent.
Cool, all right. So now we can see everything in this zone. All right, we're seeing our map. It's coming together really close. So, and we're about to unlock this one. Because that's actually where we are at as far as raiding. And so once I unlock this, there'll be some safe houses here. Okay, so we'll take on those safe houses, and then we will jog over here and unlock this last one. Well, we do have this one to unlock too, so we'll get to this one down here eventually. But so I'll probably, I don't know, fast travel here, and then maybe jog over, pick up a couple of these dealios, SHD tech points, and then make our way up there. Okay, but we picked up some loot along the way. Let's see if any of this is worthwhile. So it does give us a higher base weapon damage with that marksman rifle. We lose the headshot damage, but that 4400 base is quite a bit higher, so I think it's worth taking there. So we'll go ahead and take this one, and then let's mod it out. So we'll keep that mod. And then, oops. We'll take the range, nothing there, and then we'll take stability there. Cool. All right. So then that means we can junk this one. And then we also, on the other one, we got a police M4. It's level 14 compared to the shotgun at level 12. I'll hold on to what I got right now, because We got range already with the sniper. And then total armor. Ooh, that's a 1,000 total armor right there. Pick up. That's kind of nice. I'll take damage at this stage though. So also, what my other goal for today is to get all purple. So I want to load up on superiors. At least get rid of the greens. You know what I mean? I want to get rid of the greens. Let's get some purple gear up in here, and then walk away with a bunch of blue. So we can go here, and then we can quick sell all of our junk. Voila.
What do you need? I need you to help teach these people how to handle themselves. I'm doing my best, but there's only one of me. And the factions are getting stronger every day. I got better things to do than babysitting your civilians, Odessa. Yeah? The way I see it, you owe me one. That's not fair, and you know it. Never fight fair, right?
This is closer, isn't it?
Future, Alani.
Let's get that one.
What's the point?
Yeah, I think noobs can do the loot goblin. Doesn't the loot goblin come anywhere at any level? Because somebody was telling us the other day that you can farm the loot goblin at this stage, and he drops level 30, level 40 gear or something like that, and you can sell it for a lot more E-credits. Which I thought was pretty clever. All right, let's go get some goodies. Can we jump out this window? We can. That's helpful. All right. Should be something here to snatch up. So somewhere around here is an SHD cache. Oh, there it is. Hiding by the garbage. Easy. That was an easy one. All right. And then let's make our way over here to the settlement. So we should be able to engage at this stage. These guys will be at about our rank. So we can start killing things. If you guys are into that. We didn't get all dressed up for nothing. It's my Scottish accent. What up, Koi? Doing good, man. You know, I'm really excited when I jump into this character, and you know one of the reasons why? This is gonna sound lame, but it's because I have all this stash space, and I don't have to worry about my stash space. And I know that sounds crazy, but my stash space on my other character is just horrific at this stage, man. And it gets annoying, you know? It's just like... They're starting to do a good job of shooting our skills down, aren't they? Ooh, look at name boss. Wow. I think that's the first time we've seen that. Let's get up here. Ugh. Blue gear. That makes me happy. That fire hurts. We don't have any hazard protection. Or blue. Let my skills do the work there. Hey, civvies. Thanks for the help. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Christmas skies. Ooh, nice SOCOM. We'll hold on to that one. Little M1A. Get the party started. What up, Hazen? You know, a lot of people, to be honest with you, man, a lot of people really enjoy the solo gameplay. I mean, I think so. I think so. There's a lot of solo players. I mean, really, a lot of the people find the solo gameplay to be more enjoyable, but you do need to group up sometimes. You know, you make friends. It happens, you know. Do the answer the call thing, or, you know, put a pulse out yourself to get people to come help you. But no, I really enjoy this game. I mean, tier 1, world tier 1 repetitiveness. I mean, if you're feeling the repetitiveness, that's interesting. But the magic really, it doesn't, everybody's style is different, so it's just hard to say, you know, because obviously we just met. But everybody, the game is really into builds. And so, like, that's why a lot of players, I feel like, have really stuck through this game, even through the dry periods where the devs weren't delivering any new content. They were recycling content for a long time, which was a shame, but it happened. And a lot of us were enjoying it still because of the build possibilities, and it keeps the game interesting that way. And so if you can get into that floats your boat, then, you know, there's a lot to explore and you haven't really tapped into it yet at tier 1. I mean, really, it doesn't really come to life pretty much until you get to level 40. I mean, you start to experiment with it at level 30, but come here, dude. But it's when you get your watch and all the end game pieces where things obviously start to get a little bit more interesting for you, or worth your time to do it. But yeah, the legendaries are good, really good challenge there. You know, I feel like there's a lot to do. I mean, if you're a new player to the game, I mean, I don't know how many hours you got in, but tier 1 is, you know, you should have a good feel for the game by tier 1, expect. So you would know yourself better than me, obviously. But that is the Ubisoft, you know, what you're feeling is the grind, the open world grind that Ubisoft has this formula, right? And it's rinsed and repeated on every game to this day, you know. So the Division is an older title. But, you know, it is grindy, right? There's this big list of things that you got to do and a big world to do it in. I mean, I think as a solo player, you know, I should let other people speak up too, but I feel like this is a really good solo player game. But for you, you know, because of what you mentioned, what's interesting about it is, like, it's the Ubisoft formula. And do you like it or do you not like it? Now, in the Division, I love it. I don't mind it at all. You know, it's still like different and interesting things, so I hope they change things up from time to time. But in other games, I don't like it so much. You know, it's just like, it doesn't fit this game as much as it does the Division 2, you know. But there's a new DLC coming. You got incursions. You got raids if you do decide to do big group stuff. Legendaries. But yeah, through the story mode, it's a lot of solo play. Yeah, I mean, I consider myself a solo player, even though I group up sometimes. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people are like that. So we all group up sometimes, but a lot of us do consider ourselves solo players because of the power and the flexibility of your builds and to play the way you want to play. Sometimes when you're playing with other people, you know, they can slow you down, or, you know, sometimes I don't want to share my kills either. You know what I mean? It's my kills. I want all of you, you know?
Henry? What are you doing back here?
Hiding.
From what?
Everything.
Why? What's going on?
Nothing in particular.
Want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just feeling a little out of my depth.
You.
Why do you say it like that?
If you're out of your depth, where does that leave the rest of us? You're... what's a good word? Indomitable?
Indomitable.
Henry, give yourself
Abominable?
credit.
Abominable?
Now stop brooding and come get something to eat.
Abominable snowman? So, okay, so we're at the campus. So the idea at the campus is very similar to what you experienced on day one over here in the theater. So there's going to be recruits over here. There's going to be side missions that's going to open up through the settlement. And then you're going to upgrade the settlement also by completing the activities around it. And so let's see what this person has to say. So we got a new vendor. That's always good. Well, I'm looking for that level 14 M700 tactical, if you don't mind. Although it's got ignited, which kind of sucks. And E-credits. It's weaker, huh? No, I keep doing that. Sorry. It's quite a bit stronger. So at this stage, it's important. So notice that we're playing with a level 14, but we were... there was a lot of enemies we weren't one-shotting, even though they were normals. And so I'm finding when it comes to the builds, it's the weapons that you want to keep up to date at this stage. I was really feeling that. So the builds, for the most part, for your armor and then your weapons need to stay on track for damage. You know, so that's what we're about to update here. So let's go ahead and buy that one. Let's see, which 14 Providence. Ooh, that's a nice looking Providence, isn't it? Versus D&H. That gives us more armor right there. But I don't want to buy anything too much because, I mean, I even have a hard time buying this one, but I'm weird like that. Let's just buy it. I'm not going to overthink it. So the reason why you see me struggling with that is because you just don't want to get too attached to anything because you're leveling up too quickly, you know? So you spend these hard-earned E-credits, but the reality is that this gun is going to get outdated. But I want to fix that power issue, so I'm going to get rid of some of this lower-end gear. Even the shotgun is getting a little dated. Let's see if we can sell some of this back. 74. All right. All right, so there's some side missions. What do we got here? Stash space. If you want to ditch stuff, you can. Let's see, this looks like meet Henry.
We're barely hanging on. It's hard to motivate people to fight for their lives when their lives aren't worth fighting for.
Man up, man up.
Good to meet you.
It's just a default one, but I'll tell you when I get out of here. Transmog. Matt. What up, Matthew? James. James E. Incursion. We got to get you in there, man.
You keep telling me you can't spare anyone.
You're probably PlayStation, aren't you?
Take some pressure off of us.
We're already doing what we can.
Are you? Because outside those walls, it's perdition. We let our guard down just for a second, and it's over. All of this. Whatever you're doing out there, we're not feeling it in here.
Well, Sheriff, I hope you're ready for some extra work.
Good lighting in there. The dark purple.
Electronic device detected.
We've got a new mission. All right, look at that. We're getting some new missions there. Lots of missions. So the missions are cool to unlock because those become fast travel points, right? So these are all fast travel points. So we really want to take those missions on as we encounter them, you know, in a nearby kind of walking range or whatever. And, you know, sort of try to make a map, right, of what we want to do. So take on this one, take on that control point, take on this control point, take that main mission, take that safe house. You know what I mean? Like that. And then the next thing you know, you're going to have your whole map unlocked and fast travel Fast travel able. That's the words I'm looking for. We could do, for those of you that are on Xbox, we can do an incursion just to rub it in James Eaton's face. Oh, poor Jamesy. Just kidding, man. No, but we can. If anybody's down to do it, I'll need 2 extra dudes so that we can carry a couple of people. So there's lots of little audios. I mean, we got to collect these, but it kind of gets tiring to sit here and listen to each one of these.
Any way you look at it, absolutely screwed. Come on, Henry, we'll figure it out. How, huh? We're running out of food. It's been
Accept missions. We're going to grab as many of these as we can.
We've received a distress call from the community near the Treasury Department. They're getting harassed by outcasts. They need
Our crops
help.
aren't coming along fast
You can do
enough or
something.
well enough.
Can't
Have
you?
you been out there lately? The city is a buffet of wild game.
Oh, you do street? All right. We could do it tomorrow, Dragon. We could, or the next day, maybe Wednesday. Either way, I got to do, let's stop that transmission. I got to do, we got to do the incursions. I didn't do those this week. I'm sorry, I didn't mean incursions. I always say that. Invadeds. So we got to do invadeds. So we can do invaded Tuesday and then, which is tomorrow. And then Wednesday we can do incursion. Tuesdays feels like the best day to do invadeds. You know, it's fresh. Let's get excited. Let's do our invadeds. And then the next day, because you have all week to do the incursion, reset the key. Okay, I'm just gonna grab all these collectibles, but I'm not gonna listen to all of them right now.
Henry? Henry?
Yeah.
I'll let them play, but what's this? Settlement progress. Here's your progress check.
You just give me a moment with him.
So endurance, Joshua Summers. That's the barber. So by unlocking Joshua, you'll be able to customize your character. This is going to give us bounties. Ooh, the Emma Richards, the recal station. We're into that. So we need to complete 3 missions to get recals. That's great. And then Abdul is not going to give us anything. Okay, so we need 3 missions. That's also part that just now made the agenda. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a major milestone for this game, is to be able to recal your gear. Just looking for these collectibles because they are XP. Easy XP.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'm okay.
Sure you are.
Sorry, I'm usually not like this.
A second stash.
About you.
It just hit me out of the blue that today's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, jeez.
Search drive. Oh, I didn't know this was back here.
You've been through it already.
Don't skip that.
But I didn't realize until almost a week later.
So that should give us more visibility.
Me and feeling like a
Yeah, so now we can see this safe house. I mean, this, whatever you call it.
And that leads to even worse shit. My son's birthday is only a few weeks
So this side mission is also really attractive. So this is a nice little zone because it's small.
away. You didn't drag me into anything. I invited myself in.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the right first because we can use this settlement to fast travel. So we're gonna go to the right, take on this, take on that. Then we can fast travel back here, take this control point, fast travel back here, take that control point, and grab our SHDs along the way. That's the plan. What's up? You guys ready? Let's do it.
And here I thought I was playing it so cool.
Okay, the other thing I can say is that your poker face kind of sucks. So stay away from high-stakes card games. Huh?
All right, guys. I mean, I like that you can listen to the story while you're doing other things, so it's better than a cutscene. You know, it's not too invasive. As usual, I avoid most of the street fights. And then when it comes to loot, I'm just grabbing what I see on the way. It's easy to get to. I think we're headed to, what are we headed to? The bank? Get some loot. Yep, we are. This is it right there on my screen.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted it in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Wait. Threw me off right there. This way. All right. Don't normally come from that way. See how we're gonna do here. Yeah, now we can one shot. So we're back to normal. So it's probably worth the investment. So because we come straight into a mission. You know, because we spent 600 credits to get this. Ah, they're hitting hard.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, the armor's not feeling very big. You know, like 2 bullets and you got no more armor. That's gonna start to be a thing now, isn't it? Yeah, you don't want to get hit by one of those sniper turrets. Those hurt. I want more loot. It's more armor, less damage. Yeah. Gonna tough it out. What up, CBR? Cell block 4. Let's go in here just in case there's loot real quick. I don't know if there is. This is the upstairs of where we just were. Oh, I hear a comm.
Electronic device detected.
First council meeting.
I've called this meeting because we all have a common enemy. The True Sons are gaining a foothold in this city, and the more we fight amongst ourselves, the worse it's gonna get. I ain't afraid of those bitches, and I don't need some punk-ass motherfucker telling me what my crew can and can't do. I'm not trying to lay down the law, but if we don't find common ground, we will get wiped off the map.
So what do you suggest?
We form a council. You have a problem, you leave your piece of
Come here, bossy, Mr. Rebound. There, hold that. Or not. Attack, drone, attack. The boss hurts. Blue gear. Military MK. Meh.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Electronic device detected.
Look at this little Easter egg if you didn't know, if you're new. Cha-ching! That gets you into the bank vault.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Oh, right on, Spurs. You got the level 100? Shoot, I need to catch up, man. You're making me feel bad. Ooh, KSG shotgun, level 14. That'll be interesting. Let's see here. Yeah. 12 in the mag. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a little more close range fire than the other one, but the M870, but it's fun. Right on, Spurs. So, level 1000 is where you're headed then, huh? That's, that really opens things up. That was my goal when I got to where you were at. I was like, level 1000, all right. I grinded. That was one of the only times I've really grinded was level 1000. There's 2 times that I've grinded. One for level 1000 and the other was, well, for rewards tracks, anytime there's a new rewards track, that's when I really grind. That was it. There we go. I don't mind killing you again, if you don't mind it. ACS 12, that's an easy one to use too, but we won't take it. Ooh, special. Specialization ammo is just a nice treat at this stage of the game, you know what I mean? Because a lot of times, like in end game, like I actually just walk over special ammo. Even if it's a big upgrade, I just, you know. Sometimes the weapons I'm using doesn't like enemies to be on fire and stuff like that. You'll miss shots. Oh, you're lucky those bars are there, buddy. God, look at this cash. It's such a waste. Big boy. What up, Griff? Yeah, I think you're rewarded for playing solo in this game. I mean, the only penalty is some content, you know, like raids.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Just can't get into him unless you got a group.
President out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back.
Look, I smashed that money tower that was there. That was cool. Okay, so that key we got earlier opens this. And then there's a lockbox, which we don't have a key for. Boo. We got this. Ooh, max skill haste. Good, good, good. What do we got here? No bueno. And a weapon skin. We'll take it. Well, you know, we do have Yannick. There's that one. But I think Yannick is in the game more than people realize. Does anybody else think that? There's a lot of characters. Like, if you look at Descent game mode, the Descent game mode character looks just like Yannick. There's quite a few characters where Yannick, I'm pretty sure, was the model. You must have respect from the devs, I'm guessing.
Search query.
Big heavy boss right there. Can you imagine if you have Headhunter this early in the game? Oh man, game over. So if you shoot this guy on his chain right there, that'll, or is anywhere on his gun, it'll break his belt. Then he can't shoot at you. Now, I'm going for headshots. He's got a pretty heavy helmet, but... Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, I would like to go in every skyscraper too. Yeah, it'd be nice if they at least upgraded our whatchamacallit? The summit. There's two things that I despise about the summit. One is those EMP electric shock things. The other is that there's no windows. I mean, it was just a nice opportunity to give us a view of New York from up above.
Doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Damn.
Shit wristwatch.
Roots watch.
Okay, let me see.
He used the bad
Through
word.
the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Yeah, yep, Coy, that's right. We're gonna be headed to New York when we get there. We were going, and that's why, you know, there's. I'm trying to keep a good pace on this, you know, so we can get these guides out. As well as the walkthroughs.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
It actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Ezekiel. Do you think his name's Isaac in Spanish and other parts of the world? Or is it Ezekiel? Yeah, summon more loot too. I think I think it should be doing a better job at giving you more XP too. You know, because it's great that they give you the XP boost, but you know, the accumulation of XP isn't there to make it a good farm, and that's kind of lame for what it is, you know? It's a challenge run, right? It's a challenge run. You got a mix of enemies. That makes it hard because you can't plan for enemies, you know? You don't know what you're gonna get. You're gonna need some better loot, but they're not dishing out anything interesting. I mean, I'm fine with taking random shit, but not skill tiers. I'm not looking at skill tiers right now. I'm on good weapon damage.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Right on. We'll do that. I don't trust you, Ellis. I don't trust you one bit. I think we just got a mod for this. Duration or haste? What do you guys think? Probably haste. I think in the open world duration, but in here,
It's me. I need a helo scramble to my position now.
Roger that, Mr. President. We've already got a bird in the air.
Sir, I'm not seeing any rooftop access at your location.
Then blow the damn roof off.
which one is the Stinger run and gun build?
Get me to the AC.
Stinger run and gun build. I don't remember that one. Stinger. As in the LMG Stinger?
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
Look at that head. Something leaning over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't be standing still. Oof. I better heal up. Come on, Ellis.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead.
Big boy, where you at in your game?
Your supply will drive
Curious, because I'm thinking about those mods that you just said here.
that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Are you crafting and all that stuff too, or are you way beyond that? I don't remember if we have to redo the mods over and over, like level 30 mods, level 40 mods, you know, or is it just one set of mods and then they scale? Do you have to farm mods like now and then farm mods at level 30 and then farm mods again at level 40? I don't remember doing that. I remember like when I was level 40, you just go to the crafting bench and just craft. You know? And so there wasn't any farming, but I might be mistaken. It's been a long time. That's why I'm doing this. Because I'm trying to have those early answers for people. Again, it's been a while, right? So you got the guys in the towers, so we gotta watch out for those. Or in the windows, whatever you call it. Still learning English. I need this lady. There it is. There's a sniper. They pin you down, so it obviously hurt. Oh, come on. Had that. Ah, I can't get this one guy here. There it is. He walked right into that bullet. Ooh, he destroyed my skills real quick. God, it's impossible to land those grenades. There it is. It was easy hard. I mean, our armor, I just felt so fragile. Look, we got another skill.
Hey there. President Ellis wanted to talk to you. I think he wants to say thank you for
Leveled up.
Go see him when you get a chance.
We got premium credits now? What? Crafting level increased. Is that only is the crafting level increasing on SHD or on missions? If you don't know, I'm gonna have to track that. So crafting level. Hold on. Oh, as you level up. Okay, cool. I have to make my notes. It is one of the better missions on Invaded. All right, so we're getting blue gear. So again, one of our goals is to eliminate green. But I don't want to run skill tiers, even though we're running skills. I want to keep up the damage as much as possible. I don't know. Maybe I should rethink that though, right? Like, because the damage here is only 1%, but the skill tiers. I mean, what do you think the skill tier value is at this stage? 1%? You know what I mean? What's the skill tier value? I mean, I guess we can look. It's going to be hard to tell though. So damage 226 with no skill tiers, right? Yeah. So let's put one on 226. Now our damage is 274. So that's 50 points. It's 20% increase in damage. Yeah, it says it right there in the bottom. Sorry, I did the math in my head, but it says it right there. 20% plus 20%. That's actually more of an increase than you getting from your weapon damage. Maybe it is smarter to do that. You know? Okay, I'm gonna hold that thought though. Put this on until we see what else we get. So Alps versus 14. So this is actually down one. So I mean, if I got a purple, you know, I'm not gonna ditch that. So we got headshot damage, repair skills, and max out. This one looks a lot better. We win everywhere, so we can take this one. Because headshots also work for shotguns. And I tend to go for headshots with my shotguns. So. It doesn't. I think if that's what you're asking. Skill tiers don't affect rate of fire. It's just damage and duration. I mean, it's a little bit different depending on the skill, but for the most part, they don't. Let's see, we're asking for something else. Oh, wait, we don't want to crash. Okay, we want to sell. Let's get out of here. Sometimes there's loot in these beyond rooms, so it can be worth checking. Otherwise, we want to look at our map and go to the next place. Oh, once it's go here, why? Why? Skill unlock and meet the president? Oh. I mean, I could fast travel there, but that's not on my list of things to do. I'm gonna wait. Don't mess with my agenda game. Meet the president. Don't trust that guy. And can you say we have a president at this stage, really? President of what? A fractured country? Apparel. Yeah, we know about that. But should we check it? Yes, we should. I don't want to meet the president. I don't, you know. Ooh. Accept. No, I'll meet him in a bit. I'll meet him when we go back to unlock things. But I want to collect more. Ooh, I like that one. Equip. Accept. All right. Let's put on a different hat. There we go. Yeah, I like that. All right. When I started the game, that wasn't an option. I don't think.
Keep your eyes peeled and ears open. There's a strong Outcast presence in the area, and a community that needs your help.
Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. I don't like this map. Oh, it's a little too slow for that. Fucking outcasts. Level 15 though. All right, which way? Over here?
We evacuated the building, but my buddy's stuck on the roof. Come on.
Stay close, Agent.
Come on, give him something good, RNG. Providence 13, level 15. All right. All right. We could use the armor.
They just keep on coming.
Fucking auto aim. Just grabs my gun and tells it to shoot somebody else that I don't want to shoot.
We're almost there.
Come on, blue. Ah. Blue shouldn't be so rare, right? This stage.
I can see him. He's trapped in the adjacent building. I'll try to create a path with that crane.
You do it, man. Do what you gotta do. I don't need a play-by-play. Genghis Sean, hello from Portland, Oregon. I'm with you, man. What hood are you in? I'm in Maloma Village. It's gotten cold, huh, man? Cold but no snow sucks. It really sucks right now. Winds, cold, but no snow. It's one of those years. Lame. I mean, the skills are helpful, but I don't really want them to get any kills. One, I want the XP, but it's just more fun at this stage to do your own killing. But the skills are helpful, you know. They keep the... I mostly want them to keep shots off my back. Feels like target practice, like a shooting range in here. Little ducks. Uh-oh. You sure, bud? I'm not gonna jump down there and then get attacked, right? RPK level 15. Come on, give me some blue, purple gear, though. Okay, we need, we're looking for shade crates. Doesn't look good. Oh, weapon. Nah.
All right, you can do it. They roughed you up real good.
Looks like somebody had their way with you, huh? You look like a double agent.
I just need to catch my breath. Tough as leather, this one.
Yeah, I did. There's a really nice FAMAS in there, actually, a purple FAMAS dragon. Oh, you're in Milwaukee? Yeah, you're just right across the way. I used to live in Selwood for a while. Milwaukee's nice. It's quaint. Okay, so now we can take these on and that, but what's really cool and why we do it this way is so now we can fast travel those. Yeah, DoorDash with the rain and the wind, that sucks. I hear you, bro. I'm glad you're playing the Division 2, man. Right on. What are you playing it on? Xbox? Genghis Khan? Okay, so, you know, what do you guys think about these little onesie twosie SHD things? Do they just become obsolete after a while? Because I can't remember that point in the game, because you're getting SHD as you level up. You're getting big chunks of SHD from side missions. And we don't really need any SHD. I mean, there's the variants of skills and stuff like that, but we don't really need those variants of the skills quite yet. Can we get it all done just from leveling up? Is it worth, you know, running around the map for one SHD point? That's my point. You know what I mean? I'm beginning to think no. You know? I'm beginning to think that, I mean, if it's on your way, fine, because you're here and you don't really want to have to come back. But part of me thinks, like, we don't need the SHD points. We have everything unlocked. Except for some skill variants, but they're not that important. And so I guess if there's a skill variant that you're really after and you want that skill variant, then I get it. And if you're new to the game, you don't probably know which of those skill variants are worth it, you know? You know, you don't know what's crap and what's not. Ooh, this guy overdosed. But that's just one SHD point. I mean, it only takes me a minute to get it, but
Crazy shit he does with the systems, and meanwhile, Lau and her friend are doing their best to clean up this mess. It's a big
I like a clean map. I get that. Okay.
whole lot more besides, but
You think you'll need them eventually, but what if we just leveled up? What? Just I don't know the answer here because it's been a while since I've done that. But like, you know, what if we skipped all these onesie twosies, right? But we still continue to do the side missions, which are big, right? So this side mission is going to give me 6 SHD tech. You know, that's a lot. That's 6 of these little guys. That's 1, 2, 3. But you do need to get some of these, I get, because there's the projects, right? So the projects say you got to get 4 of them. So they kind of force you to get into those. I get it. So for the project's sake, you're kind of forced, aren't you? If you want to call out the project, which is going to help you with XP, and every XP matters. So. But do those projects get, I mean, I guess this is game feedback. Do those projects, those safe house projects, do they get old and tiresome because they're repetitive? Yeah, because all of our perks are already unlocked, unless there's new perks that are going to come online. Yeah. So I guess maybe like, if they're on your way, grab it. Like this one's pretty close, and we might as well, you know. But if they're not, just leave it. But we got to look at the project. Let me see what the project... So we're in, like, let's look at the Constitution Hall. How much XP? 21,000 XP, you know, each one of these. And it unlocks a bounty too. Yeah. I mean, it's part of the game, and exploration is fun for new players, you know, and so I got to keep that in mind because I'm not exactly a new player, right? So, but progression, optimal progression is kind of what I'm thinking too, you know what I mean? Like not skipping anything really, but just like the onesie twosies when I could just go grab 6. Are they... I also wonder if there's extra SHD on the table, or if it's exactly the number of SHDs that you need. When we unlock the map, we'll see. We'll have to do the math. Is there exactly enough SHD on the board to unlock all your skills and perks? Or is there more on the board than you actually need because they've accounted for the fact that you're going to be leveling up? Or they don't take leveling up into consideration, or it's a combination of leveling up and collecting those. Because on the map, there's what, 30 levels, basically, right? Because this is a level 25 section here. I mean, there's a lot of SHD points, and I don't even know what I'm going to spend them on. It's variance. But like, it makes you wonder, like, what if you skipped the SHD points and just went in and took activities on, right? What is an activity worth? I don't think they tell you, but... Oh, they do. So that's 5,000. So you're going to get 5,000, you're going to get gear, you're going to get drop materials, and you're going to get kill XP also. You know what I mean? This is going to lead to leveling up faster, which means better gear faster, which means... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, these aren't too inconvenient. They only take a couple of minutes to grab, so it's not, you know, a big decision we're talking about here, but I guess the point is this the right way? I feel like it's on the other side of this wall. It is. I guess the point is, you know, do you go out of your way to farm these, or can you just be patient? Probably just be patient with them. Take on the side missions as your priority. There we go. Overlord instead of... Ooh, that's quite a bit of armor jump, isn't it? That's 500. We're not... And weapon damage, crit chance, and armor regen. Oh, yeah, we'll loot that one. And we'll equip it.
Hostile control point detected.
We need to up our resistance. I feel real glassy here. Compound? Yeah, no need to go hunting for them. I mean, at first, but for on day one you do, but afterwards it's sort of like, yeah, we'll be back in the zone, right? Especially when you get lost looking for them. But at least there's loot. That's good. There's a little bit of loot, chance to get some good weapons and shit. That tends to be a reoccurring theme. All right. Let's go take on this control point. Get some XP. What do we got? I'm also wondering at what stage do I start bringing in a resource farming circuit, like going underground? How early is too early for that? You log in, go do that round. Maybe it's never too early. Do we have that part of the map unlocked? Not quite. Can we fast travel here? No. So we got to get to this zone unlocked. So we're almost there. What time? It'll probably be an afternoon, usual time. I'm going to maybe try to get on Wednesday, like 4:30, like a 4:30 stream would be nice. Pacific time. And we'll try to carry people that are ready to be carried. And it doesn't take much. Just, you got to have comms. You got to be on the Xbox. And you got to have a striker build. If you can watch the incursion tutorial I put out, that'd be great. Or any tutorial, really. We got a particular way of doing it. It's like not the fastest way in the world or anything like that, but it tends to be really reliable. And we get through it every time and without having to reset, which is pretty nice. I mean, shit happens, so sometimes it's possible, but it's really reliable.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And so, you know, and part of the reason why is we just want to take pressure off of then whoever the new player is that's never done it before. We want that to be get in, get out, get your weapon, get out. So that we can let other people get in and get theirs also. It's not a carry because everybody does their job. You got to do your job to get it, you know? It requires all 4 players to participate. I do like the incursion. I do. The only thing, you know, with those game modes, it's just the preparation, right? It's not like legendaries where it's like, who wants to run legendary? You want to go? Okay, cool. You know, you gotta, you know, in order to do what we do, you gotta have people that have done it before. And everybody's gotta have a role in the builds to complete that role, satisfy that role. And so there's more coordination, like if people's on, you know, available that day and blah, blah, blah. That's just typical raid shit, right? And I've never been a fan of that. Because mostly it's me, it's my schedule, you know? I play when I play, you know? Oops. Come on, man. That's not cover? Really? How is this not cover right here? the fuck? Let me bullpup you. Oh, now I'm dizzy. But I love the incursion. I actually think it's fun. It's very casual, in fact. You know, it doesn't look like it at first, but once you play with a bunch, play it a bunch, it becomes very easy. You know, I know it doesn't seem like it when you're new, but none of it. I mean, in half of the game modes, the enemies aren't even shooting at you. So half of the checkpoints. I mean, you know. I mean, checkpoint 1 is a quick elimination. Just basically don't get hit by a mortar. And then, or the sniper, right? There's really only 2 threats. But it doesn't seem like that at first. It seems like when you're new, it's just like, oh my God, chaos, right? But once you get used to it, you're like, oh, it's really, don't get hit by that sniper. Don't get hit by mortar. And if you do, get some heals. But so the first checkpoint it tends to be really easy. It's not even really a fight, because once you take out the turrets, it's just a cleanup job. And in checkpoint 2, they don't even shoot at you. They're trying to destroy the truck. You know, it's just kind of managing the chaos. Your biggest threat is what, guys? The drones, which aren't really that much of a threat, right? When you're ready for them. So that's crazy. And then there's the fire guy one, right? That's probably the hardest one in the whole game. Ooh, level 16. Nice. Look at that jump. Oh, it's the Model 700 too. That's a good one. It's got a slower reload. Look at the reload. It's pretty damn bad, but look at the jump there. I mean, that's a specialized option. But okay, these all look like upgrades. Good. Again, it sounds like we're micromanaging our build, but the reality is that you got to keep up, because you're leveling up fast, and so are the enemies. And the next thing you know, you're not one-shotting people anymore, you know, but they're one-shotting you. Okay, so I like my stability, but we could use the double armor jump right there, right? You see that? And damage, but mostly armor. Yeah. So we're going from 808 to 1400, so we'll take that, and then these become junk. We'll sell later. And then these knees, we go, they're downgrade. Okay, good to know. So downgrade now. And so that sniper I bought is about to get obsolete here in a second. So, but it's not truly obsolete. Level 14, we're still getting the job done, as you can see there. But you know what? I'm gonna hold on to it for a second, because I want to see how many levels we can go before I start noticing the power differential. What up, Skelly? Right on, Mandosaur. Mondosaur. I feel like I recognize your name, Mondo.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Might just be a cool name. Playing tricks on my head. Okay, so we want to take on this, but we're gonna unlock all of these here, okay, real quick, and then we're gonna make our way to this mission, and then that safe house, then this control point, that mission, but let's go unlock all these side missions, and there's a recruit. Connor, tell me more. For one, what are your favorite kind of weapons to use or playstyle? And two, where you at in the game, like watch level wise? To be honest with you, I don't feel like heroic and challenging are that much of a spread. in difficulty. It's basically just how many elites you encounter. Now, technically, they are scaling up. All right, look at that. The enemies are scaling up too, but I don't really think that adds to the difficulty between challenging and heroic as much as the ranks, the distribution of ranks does. It's my opinion, though. Just an opinion.
Hey. So there's this beekeeper I know, Jeff. He's a bit of an oddball. I mean, the world's gone to shit and he barely seems to notice. Anyway, I was supposed to meet him this morning to trade for honey, but he never showed up. My gut's telling me something's wrong. He lives in the square near the Bank of Japan. If you end up around those parts, will you keep an eye out for him?
All right, buddy. Don't get too worked up about it.
Looking good. We're finally in a position to be growing our
Give me some corn, people. All right, so I'm just grabbing some side missions.
plans will only get you so far if you don't have a place to turn them into
I thought I accepted this guy's mission already.
That's why I'm proud to announce the opening of the workshop.
They're good people, even if they're a little rash sometimes.
Okay, so running ground 770. Yep. So it should feel hard for you at that stage, to be honest with you. 770? Yeah. You're gonna feel the pressure from those guys.
Last week, the Outcast took over Constitution Camp and have been using the radio master to broadcast propaganda. The place is stocked full of machine tools, too.
Grind to 1,000, get to 1,000, and then come back to me. You know what I mean? Because that's gonna open up the performance in your builds. No, not really. But the other, I mean, it does. But the other part of it is, where are you on your library? Making sure your library is fully optimized with your level 40 gear. And then from there, it's, you know, weapon choice is going to be the biggest thing, you know, in the balance of your builds, because you're playing out of cover. And so one of the biggest things that a lot of people don't notice when it comes to their survivability, and sometimes it's why a weapon is your favorite weapon, it's how well it staggers. Because when it staggers, they stop shooting you. And Hunter's Fury has that built in as a gear set, which is why it's so good. And then, you know, are you scaling to your threat? And then time to kill, right? And so the weapon choice is a really good place to start with all of that. You know, what weapon are you using to play out of cover? And like what Grumpy's saying there, like the striker memento combo, load up on armor and just be a juggernaut, right? Like, yeah, totally. It's a great recommendation. And that's what I mean about like scaling with your threat, which is the bonus armor. You know, can you get your armor to just go really massive, right? And really large and be able to take all that heat out of cover. And the reason why is like, why is it so easy for me and not for you, for example? You know, why do I make it look so easy? Is it really the build? Is it really? It's not. It's not. Okay, and so, because there's, I mean, even trash builds will get the job done and run and gun out of cover and whatever. I mean, I've done it with glass cannon. I can do it with glass cannon, run and gun and get it done. You know what I mean? So it's just, it's, the reality is that it's because I've played the game enough to where I've built up my situational awareness. I'm in position, basically. So especially for a runner and gunner, like, you gotta check your flanks, man. How are you flanking the enemy? Your patterns, your running patterns. If you see my open world gameplay on my other character, you'll notice I have these built-in routes on every control point. There's this I play the same way on every control point. You know what I mean? And especially when I'm playing with aggressive builds, like run and gun builds. And that is like 90% of my survivability. 90%, you know? And so it's just like, it's basically how I approach the enemy, right? And I start off really close, because if you start off really far, then you got to fight turrets and status effects and long range, perfectly accurate enemies until you get into that close impersonal range that a runner and gunner needs to be in. And by that time, you lost all your armor and your shield broke, right? And so getting in close, sneaking up on the enemy and get it before you kick off the fight is half the battle, because now you're in the range in which you're a threat. And yes, it can turn sour on you. So it does take more skill to play at that range. You know, it does. And so if you're new, then you need to do like what Grumpy was saying, which is that's where the build comes in to enhance your performance. Now, for a new player, it's partially enhancing, but what you're really doing is building in some forgiveness. So you need forgiveness. And so when somebody recommends an all red striker build with the Ouroboros to a new player, it's sort of like, yeah, you can, but those builds in heroic open format gameplay really requires perfect gameplay. And is that really what you want to recommend to a new player? A build that requires perfect gameplay? You know, you want to recommend a build that has no resistance, great time to kill, but because he's not so great at watching his flanks or his running and gunning patterns, that he's just going to end up being overrun all the time, even though his build has all the power. You know, because he starts off deeper and not closer. He's taken so much damage from the turrets, he can't even stick his head out to get the Ouroboros to shoot at distance and to build stacks. You see where I'm going with that? And so, and what's their answer for you? Get good, which is a bunch of BS, right? It is a bunch of BS. Oh, well, if you can't get an all-red striker or a Boros build to work with you, you suck. And that's just like, dude, that's not right. It's just not the right build for the situation. It's a great build, but not for the situation. Every build has a situation, and part of that situation is the user. He is the situationer, right? He's creating the situation. He's choosing the content, and he's got a play style, and he's got a situational awareness that's coming to the table. And so the build needs to wrap itself around that. You do not wrap yourself around the build. That's the wrong way to play the game. You're going to get crushed, you know, unless you're intentionally trying to learn a new gameplay, which is fine, you know. But like, so, you know, brace yourself with a build that provides forgiveness. And then on top of that, you got to watch your flank patterns. That's a big one. And start with those are my 3 recommendations. So obviously get to a level 1000, farm to 1000. Look at my XP farm build. I just put it out the other day, 2 days ago. Okay. You will level up so freaking fast. It's crazy, but also it's very forgiving and will give you the ability to practice your flanking patterns. Okay. And you're going to be able to take tons of damage while you're doing it. More importantly, it also works at range, unlike an SMG. So an SMG, you can't take out that guy at 30 meters, but that XP farm build, you can take out that guy at 30 meters, and you can also run and gun and shoot him at 3 meters and have the same level of survivability because you're taking him down in one shot. Now, it might not be your type of gameplay or build or whatever, but it is technically a run and gun build. So either way, get to a level 1000. Look at your weapon. You want weapons that do a great job of staggering, because when you stagger the enemy, they're not shooting back. And while they're trying to regain their balance, you're pumping in the rest of your mag into them, and now they're dead. And if you're running something like Hunter's Fury, then you staggered everybody around him, you know, so, or recovered, something like that. So Hunter's Fury is also a good one, obviously, for running and gunning. Yeah. Like Salty is saying, like, if you really pay attention to my gameplay, I technically take the long way around. You know what I mean? You'll see me taking a kind of like a curved loop to the enemy. You know, it's a curved loop to the enemy. I mean, sometimes I run straight at him because I'm just, you know, showing off, basically, right? But the reality is, when I'm really playing smartly, then I'm kind of staying just out of the direct line of sight. It doesn't mean they don't see me, but I'm giving myself a chance to basically ADS on their hitbox before they ADS on mine. And so that's why I'm running at that path, right? Is so that my I'm able to shoot them before they're able to shoot me, because they're gonna have to turn their torso and then ADS on me, and then they'll kind of pause and as they're acquiring me as a target, and I'm using all of that time to both stagger and kill them before they hopefully even get a shot off. And then, you know, part of that situational awareness is then you got to be ready for anything. So when you kill that guy, are 2 doors going to open and now you got 3, 4, 5 more enemies in front of you? How are you going to get out of that one? Can't kill them all, right? What's your escape plan? And so speed. So if you're standing behind a shield, if you're not good at popping up a shield, dropping a shield, popping up a shield, dropping a shield, then, you know, you're going to take too much damage. You're going to break your shield. You're going to get dizzy. Now you're dead. So decoys and being real flashy with your shield, you know, are really good things for running and gunning. So anyways, I hope that helps. I know it's a lot of information, but hopefully I just want to boil it down to those 3 things, you know. Learn really good flank patterns and start to memorize spawn points in this open world format. In missions, it's pretty easy to memorize. They always come out of the same place. But yeah, so just memorize where they're coming out of, the possibilities. There's RNG related to it a little bit, or where you are in relation to those spawn points, but there's only a couple of options in every control point. So if you know where those are, then, you know, as a runner and gunner, you kind of want to be close to them at all times, including when you start the fight. So that way they don't spread out on you and start setting up turrets, right? You kill them right when they come out of that door. Greatly increases your survivability. And so that's all in the same conversation. We just wrap it up to situational awareness, but where you start your fight and how you flank the enemies. You know, you kind of should be always taking the long way around to those enemies in a funny way. That's the best way I can describe it. And then from there, look at your primary weapon and figure out which ones are doing the best job for you. Staggering, fast reloads, shots on target, all very important. All very important. And then get your watch to 1,000. So you're peaked up, and then make sure your library is full, just for the basics. You know, your level 40 library.
I mean, we all knew him, right? There's no getting around the fact he was
Right on, pro. Yes, I purposely didn't mention St. Elmo's because St. Elmo's provides you a great additional kind of like defense that's built in. So I was just telling him, like, take a look at your weapon, which weapons stagger. So shock isn't officially a stagger, it's a status effect, but it's the same concept, right? When they're shocked, they're not shooting back at you. It's an amazing gun. And you got 70 rounds. But everything we just talked about always comes down to gameplay style. So if you noticed, he specifically said that he's a runner and gunner, and you know, so a lot of my recommendations are going to flow around his gameplay style. But if you play from cover, you know, you don't really need that much armor. You don't really need bonus armor if you're playing from cover. Ooh, that's a nice one. Even more. And it's blue. We get stability and an extra stat. I'll take stability over crit damage, yes.
Hostile control point nearby.
I don't really want fire ammo. I'm going to skip that. I mean, technically, we're running an all red build here, by the way. Even if there are blue cores, which they're not, it's an all red build. So yeah, you could survive. But notice I'm not doing too much running and gunning. That's going to give us a lot more armor. We lose the stability we just picked up. Loot it first. Let me see what that does to our damage. It drops our damage by just a tad bit. We lose the headshot multiplier, but it's only 1%. But we gain armor regen and armor. Quite a bit of armor. So I guess I'll take it. Has a skill tier, but it's all temporary, isn't it? resource farming? There is, and I'm actually trying to unlock it. So let me give you a tip for resource farming. So right outside of this south zone, there's a house or a structure. It's this building here, okay? And underneath it are these tunnels. So anyways, just start in this building, go through that tunnel. It's a great resource farm. The other resource farm that people like is generally just this jog in the East Mall. There's loot everywhere in this open area, in these fields. There's all sorts of loot. So those are the two places that I would recommend early on. Anybody else have any good? Oh, you're saying XP farming. I'm sorry, bro. I just saw that. XP farming. Okay. My favorite XP farm is, here it is right here. I'm about to lay it out. I fast travel to the safe house. I complete the sinkhole. I run over to the solar farm. I fast travel to the Capitol building. I take out the crash site. I fast travel to Space Admin. I take out the No Hope Hotel. I fast travel to the castle and I take out the choke. I fast travel to Tidal Basin and I take out Flooded Levee. Then I jog over and take out the monument. I reset the map, start over, slight change. I fast travel here while I reset the map, take out the sinkhole. I now skip the solar farm, fast travel to the Capitol building, take out the crash site, and then repeat. That's my favorite. And that's because each one of these control points, you're getting 2 named bosses. And so those bosses are going to give you a chance at named gear, but as well as you're getting resources and the same XP as if you're doing just about anything else, even if you drop down to challenging. So, however, if you're playing on heroic, you know, you're going to encounter a lot of elites. So that might be your struggle. So you might, if you're still new to the game, you might want to drop down. Otherwise, another one is just to run this loop here. There's all sorts of random activities. Just run this loop, run this loop, run this loop, run this loop. And you can do it pretty quickly and you just keep going infinitely. So that's also a really good one, and it gives you an array of activities. Some people like doing, oops, shit. Oh no. Some people like doing, what you would call it? What do they call those? Hostage negotiations. So you can try that too. Where were we going? I forgot where we were headed. We're fucking surrounded. I forgot where we were going. Oh, here. Really, dude? All right, we're taking on a control point. Yeah, that's my favorite way of doing it. And plus, there's lots of action. You know, lots of action. But the positive side about taking on hostage rescues, or not hostage rescues, what are they called again? Public execution. Sorry, I keep forgetting the name of that. Is that you get an array of enemies. You know, they're not all elites. And so that can make it a lot easier of a farm. So it just sort of depends on what your level is at and the build you're using, because some builds just don't give a crap, right? They're beasts and you'll take whatever you throw at them. And then some builds are just more sensitive.
Situation detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on out. Yeah, the Division 2 did a really good job of obliterating basically XP farms, right? They don't really exist in this game in a funny way. They annihilated them. So, you know, what we call an XP farm as far as the activity goes doesn't really, I mean, it's as good as it gets. Somebody got away, huh? Or something. Oh, look at that artwork. It's the Mona Lisa. No, it wasn't. Am I getting screwed here? Because my peeps are distracted. You coming, man? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. I don't like it. I think it's this purple guy. Where is he? Fuck. How do you get all the way over here?
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, that's something else. Set me free. The way he said that.
Vital signs critical.
Where are you, dude? Oh, over there. Come on, hostage. Look at them. They're glitched out, man. Something. Look at him. He's hiding down here. What do you want me to do with you? This is not a good look, man. Not a good look for us. Ooh, nice. It's less pistol damage, but more headshot damage. I'll equip that. Hey, Grizzline, did you start at level 30 or did you start from the very beginning? Damn, that sucks, man. We just got robbed on this one. How do we discover the Westin? What do we do? See, he's not even, that guy's not moving. Oh, he got robbed. Okay, well, let's, there's a side mission here, but let's go unlock this person. I forgot to do that. And regen, that's right. Yeah, you do get a lot of XP for grouping up. Clanning helps too, because then you got homies to jump in with. Oh, you reached level 30, yeah. Oh, you reached level 30 and then you skipped ahead, got it. We forgot to recruit this person. All right, see that Joshua. He's a barber, now we can change our look.
Hi there. I'm Joshua Summers, MD. It seems my services are needed at the White House. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Word. Yay. All right. See, they're still... The best thing I can do is try to... I don't know if it's going to let me fire a flare, but...
A beekeeper called Jeff was supposed to...
So we're going to head up to that mission to the north there. So I'm using these guys as a jump-off point. Yeah. Right on, Grizz.
If he's still alive, find him.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, good. They're here. Now they're here. Oh, wait. Now we're under attack. Working out. So we're fighting the second wave again. Shotguns with fire ammo are just devastating. All right, we got it. Now let's not forget to donate like I normally do.
Supply room access unlocked.
Look at this guy flexing. So he needs food and tools. I'm willing to give if you're willing to take.
Thank you for your help.
So food. Cool. And then components. There we go. Got some stickety stash. Getting our pistol damage back. Take it.
Civilians in danger.
Next, here.
A beekeeper called Jeff was supposed to trade with the campus earlier, but he never showed up to the meeting. If he's still alive...
Now kill him and rob him. I wish you could be evil in this game. Don't you guys wish you can choose that path to go rogue and like be evil? That would make a really interesting game if you didn't have to be the good guy. Like at a certain point you diverge. Oh, that'd make the best PvP scenario. You know, if like at level, you know, maybe whatever 1000 or whatever, that it makes you pick, you know, do you want to be a rogue agent or a shade agent, you know, and then
Keep a lookout for Jeff.
now you can engage each other in the open world, you know what I mean? Just like if we run into each other, then oops, what side are you on? You know what I mean? You're automatic enemies, so you can choose to fight or run. But there's no going rogue, you're already rogue. What do we got here? Oh, I know where we are. Sniper.
Keep looking. Maybe he's hiding somewhere.
He's hiding underground. Be something good. Overlord, chest. The weapon handling is the same. We get a little bit more damage and health. All right.
Sounds like quite the swarm.
Well, look who it is. Oh, nice to see you, Division. Yeah. Oh, those hyena bastards. They just waltzed in on me while I was harvesting.
I have a feeling we're not done, chatted Kathy. Or are we? We're not. Come on, man. Pull it together. Dude, I'm here saving your ass and you're insulting me. Oh, yeah. Tunnel rats.
Agent, they're coming from the other side.
Yup. I'll leave you to it. Is there gonna be a boss? Yep. Sitting there with this chainsaw. I want a freaking chainsaw in this game. That'd be cool. I wish we had some more rustic weapons like that. Come on, man. So there was that Pentagon bug a while back where people weren't able to progress past that.
Thanks are in order. How about a nice jar?
Should be fixed. We'll see though, huh? Let's go haste. We got a pistol flashlight, right on. Those actually work. Thank you, Jesus. We got the carbine. That's a beast of a gun. All right, I'm happy.
It's not so easy to satisfy
Retiring.
these days. I'll send an escort to take Jeff to the campus.
So there's our crafting level. You guys are right. So when we level up, we get that. And we got a cash and 1 SHD point. Cool. All right. Dude, that was a good run because we got one of my favorite guns in the game. So this bad boy. Oh, I forgot about the Model 700. But we were still one-shotting with the M700. That was part of what I was testing. So, you know, I'm not going to take this one yet. I want to see... Well, I bet you it's when we get to level 20. I bet you that's when I stop. So what I'll do is I can take this, but what I'll do is... at level 18, I'll switch back to it and see if it's still one-shots. So that way I don't miss out on using this beast. Go all black. Chest, Alps, it's down. And then we got a cache. Let's see what's... Ooh, we got 2. Yeah, I've always found that like watching stream snipes are... I feel like for me, have always been a little bit more entertaining than watching somebody play with an SMG or assault rifle. Level 17. That's a nice bump in armor too. Couple hundred. Yeah, I'll take it. Pistols. Yeah. We got an extended mag, I think, on our pistol next. Crush that. Yeah, crush that. Ooh, Marine Super 90. I think I might like that. Ooh, it's stronger too. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. 6,400, 7,200. Right, I switched that wrong. Okay, there you go. Confirm. Yes, and then you there. Yeah, Super 90s are real fun to use. So. Yeah, I don't like the Pentagon missions either. I hate off-map travels. Never been one of my favorite things to do. All right, and where to next? This guy, right?
After the shade network went down, we sent a team to see if they could
Oh, that's level 24 though.
They missed the last shade.
Level am I 17?
Worried they ran into trouble. The node is located in an old federal emergency shelter beneath Washington Circle.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. Am I too far out? Probably. Okay, let's run to unlock this, and then we can fast travel back to the White House and unlock that. Take on a couple of these side missions afterwards. What level is this one? Oh, that's level 18, so we can take on that one instead. Okay, so yeah, let's unlock this safe house. We'll go to the White House, meet the stupid president, head over to here, and then take on that. All right. And away we go. Okay.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
They're everywhere. Their way around? No. Shoot. I'm ninja.
Hostile control point identified.
Ooh, look at that. An elite convoy.
Portable device detected.
We're out of our realm, so I'm being careful here. We don't really want to take that fight. It'll be a waste of a run. We'll end up dying and having to start over that jog. Just want the safe house. You know I'm tempted, so I'm really talking to myself here, right? Like, don't do it. Don't do it. Did I miss it? Yeah. The attic. This is a crappy safe house.
Took his work home with him, quite literally. He's left you plenty to follow up on. If you see him around, make sure you say thanks. Good luck out there, Agent.
Was the sheriff here?
Just left.
Where to?
Wherever there's shit needing to be done, I guess. There's certainly no shortage.
We got lucky, didn't we?
Lucky?
When the network went down, it could have been the end of everything. But we got exactly the help we needed.
Yeah. It's nice to finally have a competent agent in town.
Ha. You got me.
All right, mission accomplished. We see things now. So that's level 24. We got a little ways to go before we get there. We're not too far away.
Henry's worried about Outcast activity at that abandoned disease control department facility. Patching him in now. You there, Henry?
Yeah. We've been keeping an eye on the old DCD site. People leave there infected with green poison, and if
So I know I said White House next, but I'm not in a hurry to go back there. I don't need anything. Maybe some mods, but we're doing okay without them. So I'll take out these side missions. This main mission, give us another skill point, and then these two side missions right here, level up.
Civilian centers. We need to shut this site down.
Which way is DCD? Am I going the right way? Yeah. Folks, how's it going? Just your local friendly Division 2 agent. Here for the gear. Carbine 7 with health damage.
Friendly control point detected.
Sniff on some dead bodies here now. DCD headquarters. Bunch of corpses. To the morgue. Same time. I get used to talking to myself. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't talk to myself when I'm not streaming, but the same thoughts are going through my head. I'm just thinking out loud. You kind of got to get used to talking to yourself when you stream. Otherwise, you'd be hearing just a lot of footsteps.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Lawnmower lady, we gotta take her out first. A couple of dudes are there. Comes a lawnmower.
Terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Got it, got it, got it. Let's see some Super 90.
They're heading for the admin terminal.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Shutting down lab. Got it. No key.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Oh, my drone turret fell. God damn it. That was a good placement, too. I dream of the day I can take a purple guy out in one shot. Three shots, it looks like. A heavy. I guess they're better.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
You failed to mention there were bad guys in here. Burn, baby, burn.
I guess you could call that clean.
Sucks to be you guys.
Be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Not gonna do an SVD. Not at this stage. Not that brave. Yeah. You got weapon handling issues. Dedicate your whole build to managing it this early in the game. Unless you don't mind missing every shot. I swear I'm getting you. Must be a metal bar. I can't see them.
The Outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
True Sons are crazy. Yeah, I still like SVDs with aces. But you know, it's just at this stage of our characters, like the handling sucks. But I do it with the Dread Edict, really. Yeah, we'll take it. Where's the progression on your power scaling was a little bit faster instead of just the onesie twosie that they're doing here?
Don't let him break the bats.
Emmeline's the head of the Outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Electronic device detected.
Stop giving me green crap. Yeah, I do, Salt. I've done both of those. Especially incoming repair builds. I prefer that. But for skill haste, you don't really need it. You know, you don't really need it. I found that usually those builds are running tag team, and you know, skill haste doesn't really stack really well. You get a lot of diminishing returns. And so, you know, I've just found like memento builds. The memento usually does a good job all on its own. And then the other one being a tag team for those types of builds that really need skill haste. But incoming repairs, yeah, it's a great set for that, mask for that, which is like a repair skill, depending on how you're playing solo or in group. Of course, protection from elites is pretty popular with that mask. Crits, I've done crits. There's a very particular crit build that'll make sense with the chill out mask. Otherwise, a lot of them don't. You have to be running Cheska and Garupo. And then you have to have another exotic on your build. Because otherwise the Coyote would make more sense. So you have to have another exotic that you're running for some reason. Maybe it's the Memento, maybe it's something else. But if you're running another exotic and you're looking for a max crit build and you already got Cheska and Grupo, then the chill out mask makes sense.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Yeah, the chill out mask works. It has conditions that remind me of the Ninja Bike backpack, you know? Because the Ninja Bike's the same way. Like, if you're doing this and you already have that, then, you know, there's like conditions to it working.
Data transfer initiated.
I don't think the Ninja Bike backpack, I feel really comfortable with where it's at in the game, and it's about to get a buff, right? But I think it's in a really good spot, honestly. Yeah, it's not good for damage type builds that you need damage on, but that makes it a pretty good utility piece, you know? And that's, I think, is what's more interesting at this stage of the game. Oops, my bad. I mean, more power is nice, but I'm looking for interesting, you know? And obviously that's relative. You might find more power interesting. But power is interesting. I'm not saying it's not. But for me, like, you can notice, like, how often do I use my Ouroboros, right? How often do I use a King Breaker? And I'm proficient with those weapons. So it's not like I'm not. And they fit my playstyle, too. How often do I use a Scorpio? I mean, when's the last time you used Striker? You know, it's been a minute. And these are things that people are using every day and only, you know? And I'm not using them at all, rarely, you know? And I like them all. It's not that I don't like them. It's just that when something is just damage based, it is cool for a while, and then I just kind of find it kind of flattens out on the fun factor. And there's more than one way to be effective in the game, so I don't feel like it's the only way to play, right? There's a lot of effective builds, and from the damage side, it's usually the skill that needs to match. So if you already got the skill, which most of you probably do, then you know you don't have to run those particular builds. If you don't find them to be particularly fun for you. And they are fun at first for me, but then, you know, it's just like, okay, it's not doing anything special. It's just shooting bullets. And that's great, right? Obviously, but I also want something else. Maybe I want, you know, more weapon handling or more headshots, or I don't know. It depends on the build. Maybe I want tons of bonus armor or status effect. Like, I had a really good time with that build I ran yesterday for the Yannick the Beard guy. It was just like, I mean, I could kill him with bullets, but I was having a fun time just seeing how long I could keep him useless, basically. Testing the limits of the build. Ran it with all 5 directives and no ammo. Also interesting. You just kind of get it. You evolve with the game, you know what I mean? You evolve. But it's really easy to be attracted to those, you know, striker builds just because you go so long with feeling pretty... I don't know, it's like that middle stage of the game where you feel pretty underpowered, right? And so it feels good to be balanced in damage, you know? Especially if you're playing 4-man heroic all the time, then you probably feel starved with damage. Because that particular scaling just sucks. 4-man legendary is not so bad, you know? It scales basically just as much, basically, but there's not as many elites, so it's just not as bad. 4-man legendary, you know? That's why it feels more appropriate. Because you got a lot of non-elites. Oh, I hate you, lawnmower. Oh, you got sneaky. Show me the head. Give it to me. Oh. Ooh, that was fucking close. Should I heal? Probably. I don't have an angle on this guy. And so headshot builds that you see me running all the time. They're damage builds too, right? They are. But what's cool about them, one reason why I really like them in this game is that because they're so overpowered, shotguns, rifles, pistols, and snipers, is that, you know, you can make some interesting things with your build just because you can. You know, like just overloading armor, overloading weapon handling, overloading hazard protection or explosive resistance, you know? If you don't need any more damage because your build's getting it done, then why not?
Even if it's going to take her a while to go through it. Hopefully with the lab out of commission, the outcasts won't be able to send any more of their people to try and infect the settlement.
We got all our skills?
Last thing we need is another outbreak. Thanks, Agent. I'm real grateful.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon.
Come back to the base and we'll set you up. We've got some footage of Emmeline, the Outcast leader. You're gonna want to see this.
State your name. State your name.
Jason.
Your full name.
Hausner. Jason Hausner.
Yes. The architect of our suffering.
All I did was draft the site plans. The quarantine wasn't my idea. I was never in favor of it.
Yet you did nothing to stop it. You helped it along.
Not by choice.
Just following orders. Is that your excuse? All will have their turn.
Yeah, she's rough. Oh! He pissed himself. Oh! I'm next. I want to walk around with a gas tank strapped to my ass. So it looks like we unlocked all of our skills, and that's kind of interesting because we haven't done all of our missions. You know, we got these. Oh, they took away the yellow diamonds. No more yellow diamonds or triangles. So it's just all SHD points. I wonder how much they give you now. Let's see. They give you 12 tech, man. Wow, look at that one. That was 12 tech. 12 tech. Yeah, let's just do missions. Why do we need to run around for the onesie and twosies? 12 tech. Okay, I'm curious though. I'm curious. Let's go check this White House out. I want to see, you know, what we can do. How many SHD points we need to get the job done, to complete our skill unlocks. Billy Bob Angelina necklace. Ew. Yeah, she went full Negan. Is he a good guy or a bad guy, this Negan fellow? Okay, so we're back here at the White House. So here's our quartermaster. So if we can see our skills, we got 2 unlocks available, and we only got 2 left. So I guess we're gonna unlock these. Oh, I know most of you would go for the secret cluster mines, but I'm wondering if I want the explosive at this stage. Because these guys are so weak and they miss so much. I know. I'm gonna just do the explosive. I personally like that one better. And then the Firefly, the Demolisher's pretty good. So I'm gonna take this one. Take out weak points. And it's a non-explosive skill build. You think it would be explosive, but it's not. Skill damage. Okay, so cool. So that's all of our skills are unlocked. Look at that. We are done. Now we got 12 SHD points. In order to, I'm gonna do some counting here. So in order to unlock all of the variants, we need 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see, 35, and then 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. It's a lot of points. So we got 90 to go, and I got 12 in the bank. So that leaves us 78 points is all we need to get all of our skills. Our perks are all unlocked up to level 30. See that? So level 30 required, level 30 required. So we're full. So we only need 78 SHD points.
Take care.
And that would, there's more than 78 SHD points on the table, I think. Because all these side missions are going to give us SHD points, or some of them will, right? No, those ones don't. They got to have them. Let's see. So we got, I'm curious if it's perfectly lined up here. So we got 12, 24, 36 right there. And then side missions, 42, 48, yeah, so you must have to get all of these little guys. Yeah, because that only gets you basically halfway there. So then you got to get the onesie twosies, and then you got to level up. So they do want you to get all of these, right? I mean, there's no hurry, but in order to unlock all of your skills, you have to get all of these, yeah. You can't, or you just keep leveling, which is a little bit slower. Interesting. Now we know. Okay, so yeah, if they're near you, grab them. Which doesn't change the plan. That's what we've been doing anyways. But I'm just kind of curious if you could skip the onesie twosies. And you can't. Okay, cool. So what do we got to do now? We got to meet the president. We also got a quartermaster. Oh, hey. So we unlocked Mr. Summers here. So that's the barber. And so if you want to change your look, which I don't at this stage, but you come around this corner and this is where your barber's at. It costs credits to do this. So beware of that. But you can change these options. All right. And now we got to meet the president or something. Let's see. Ominous black screen. What up, Kelso? Still single?
Ah, there we are. I wanted to thank you personally. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be at the mercy of those hyena assholes.
He looks sleazy.
We all owe a debt of gratitude to the division and the sacrifices.
Still wearing his suit? Come on.
Together. You're the doer of deeds, as Roosevelt once put it. Now it's my responsibility to direct those deeds toward an even greater good. As Agent Kelso suspected, samples of a broad-spectrum antiviral medication were sent to D.C. as a continuity of government measure. Let me be clear. We're talking about a way to combat viral infection. Polio, influenza, dengue fever.
Yeah, he should be wearing like something tactical, right? Bulletproof vest. I'm sure he's on the must assassinate list of those outcasts.
But to access it, I'll need the briefcase I was carrying aboard Air Force One.
We believe the briefcase is with the True Sons in the Capitol.
Oh. Then get it back. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. If we're going to get this country back on track, we have to be willing to do things that won't be popular. But I'm not here to woo voters. I'm here to get shit done. And I expect you are too.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Stuck in the door. Come on. How did that happen? There you go. Okay, went in and out of the menu. That worked. Okay, did we do everything we needed to do here? I think so. I think we got loot to sell, though. Let's do that. And then we got some caches. All right. See if this changes regularly. It doesn't. But look at this nice FAMAS. Huh? It's good looking. So this stuff is leveling up to 18. So I'm pretty sure. So this all levels up automatically, huh? Interesting. So I'm pretty sure when I started today, this wasn't level 18. But an Emmeline's Guard SMG for armor on kill would be a nice one to have, don't you think? A named item. Level 18. The problem is like, how fast does it become obsolete? That's what sucks about spending 2,000 credits. Is that we're not rich enough. When are we rich enough? I don't know. Oh, we need mods. We need to check our mods too. But let's clean this out. Oh, M870. Level 18. A little less damage, but a lot more armor. Take it. So we can sell that. We can sell that. So that's going to give us a little less damage, a lot more armor. But that's for, we got to switch weapons. Because that's the primary. I think we're okay with the marksman, but I do like this option for, look at that, twice the damage. 7,200 or 14.6, right? Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Twice the damage. I'm going to take it. Go. And then for this one, put that on first. And then this guy, we'll put back our carbine. Can sell that. Keep that for testing. Sell. Sell. All this stuff quickly became outdated. It's amazing how fast that happens. I am on ZXbox. And I'm trying to get to 1 million credits, and it's taking forever. Okay, let's go craft some junk. See what blueprints we got. What up, Anaya? Looking lonely back here. None of those are interesting. So let's see, weapon mods, scopes. Nothing, but we got some mags. Reload speed, cool. Pistol mag. You can now put a flashlight on. I wonder if that really helps anybody in PvP. You know, little flashlights. Blind your enemy. See if we got any mods ready for this. Yeah, no. No. A little bit. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's check our mods here. See if we got any updates. Nope. 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 No. Okay. Did I get that reload speed? Yeah, we did. Nice. 20%. That's a good change, right? All right. Man, I can't wait to have specializations. Next. All right. So we got some interesting things. What zone is this here? This is level... Does it tell me what level it is? 19. So this is about 19 too. So we're there. So we can take this southern route here and take these little boys. Work our way to 20, unlock that. That's level 24. So this is too high end for us. So is this. So we want to go south. All right. We're going to do it. Let's fast travel here, take that one. Fast travel here, take that one. Level 30, here we come. How long does it take to rank up all of your worlds from tier 1 to tier 5? And is it worth it? That's a big question. Are you enjoying the game, that grind at that stage? Or is it like, hey, let's just go ahead and jump over to New York? You know, because things have progressed.
Outcasts have kidnapped a civilian from the campus. They're holding him in a prison near New York Avenue Northwest. They may have us there too.
Don't make me hit you with the M870.
Outcasts are holding a civilian captive near your location. His name's Sam.
Yeah, one shot to the chest. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, even at range. Jesus Christ. So overpowered. Ah. Shotguns have got to be your way, man. Go shotguns. Early and in the end game, actually. They're pretty strong in the end game, too. They're harder to use in the end game, though, because of how unforgiving the enemies are. But once you figure that part out, you realize shotguns are unstoppable. I can't remember if we're seeing any shotgun buffs in next title update. I don't think we are. The devs realize that they're pretty good to go there. I'm not seeing any rifle changes either. Nothing serious, at least.
Rescue the prisoners. Someone must know where they're keeping Sam.
Portable device detected.
Oh, come on. Get out here. Dude, did you piss your... Oh, man. It stinks in here. What happened? Oh, you sitting in your own poop? You could have moved. Some of that cardboard. Gross. What's going on in here? Dissident. Just taking care of some outcasts, man. We got an outcast problem. You're playing with the dolls in here, you can tell. What? Ooh, loot.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Oh, it's on the other side? Yeah. There it is. Why do they make it so hard to kill them when they're climbing up? Jesus, man, take it easy. Reload or something. Ooh, looking good with these rolls. Petrov 18, LMG damage. Yeah. It's not the damage I was looking for, it was the armor, but yeah. Another chest piece. Headshot damage, nope. This one didn't poop his pants.
Another victim of this whole situation. Thanks for changing that narrative, bud.
How about you move those lips when you talk to me?
There's bound to be more of these fuckers inbound. Find a position. Get your ass ready.
How dare you talk to me without moving your lips? Where'd you guys come from? You are officially rescued.
Thank you, Agent.
We'll send word to Henry and make sure these people make it back to the campus safely.
Got the firing range at the campus, all right. And a pro red dot site. That's good. I think we were going down here. Yeah. So we're gonna do that.
Got a line on Shade Tech cache inside a True Sun's outpost.
I want to get to those missions quickly, but we're headed south here. So we got to take on the Potomac area. If we can get that control point and safe house unlocked, that'll open up that whole park. It's always really inconvenient to head down there.
Secure the True Sun's outpost and shut down the transmitters. Getting sick and tired of hearing those cranks on the radio. When it's clear, recover the tech cache.
Got it. Sounds easy. Ah, I missed it twice. Come on, Twitches. Forget it.
There should be control panels attached to the masts. Shut them down, Agent.
Going up.
Communication relay offline.
Good morning. How do you do? Have a nice day.
Communication relay offline.
Mr. M870. There's one more. Must be in the corner. Yeah.
Reading 0 wideband transmissions from the site. Now find that tech cache.
Ooh, special ammo. You don't want to put special ammo on a shotgun. It's gonna hurt.
Jet tech cache detected.
Little fucker. Damn, you're fast. Loot. Uh-oh. That looks serious here. Come on, give me that backpack. Really?
We got us a twofer today. Knocked out a True Sun's outpost and recovered some Shade Tech cash. Why don't you drop by the base and we'll turn that new gear into something useful?
Tactical vector. Wouldn't that be nice? Yep. Take that too. More armor, the better. Let's turn the hit a little harder. So we got Otis Sykes ready to recruit. We can hold up on him. Got this here, and then we need to go there. People just leaving their luggage on the side of the road. Here comes the sunglasses. There it is upstairs. Get in here. How do we get up there? Oh, I hate these. Because I don't want to get in fights. This is why I don't like doing these SHD things. Just want to get my SHD and get out. I'm not going to let us do that. I don't see a way in. I see it up there. Oh, there must be something to shoot down. There's that. Maybe there's a rope that I can shoot. East side of building. So, okay, we're here on the east side of the building. Oh, get off. I see it looks like we can't climb that. Maybe all the way back here. I see a yellow tarp. Oh, that's probably it. That's annoying. Very far away. This one's always, I remember this one always being a pain in the butt. There's other reasons, like, not just with the SHD crate, but I remember having to come up here just for, like, loot, just to scavenge. I'm like, how do we get up there? Here we go. Let's get our measly 1 point. Got it. Give us loot. Badger versus 511. We probably want that. All right, where are we going from here? South-ish? We got this control point. We can take that, and then do that, and then do that. Yeah, that's better. Since we made our way all the way over here. Stock up on some food. I'm sure we're going to have to donate. Maybe there'll be a hunter lurking on a balcony.
Reinforcements en route.
Can't resist that gun, can ya?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Really?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come on, that's right on. Is that leaf blocking the shot? Must be the leaf. Ah. This guy is dodging all my bullets.
You just walk away, huh?
Supply room access unlocked.
All right, side mission time, I think.
The Outcasts are using a radio mast at Constitution Camp to broadcast propaganda. We need to stop them poisoning the airwaves.
Battery's still working on that car. Looks like a good place for a nap.
Constitution Camp is overrun and locked down tight.
Guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Make a lot of noise and hope they open up.
Give me your beady little head. What's my drone shooting at? Come back here. Off mission, drone, off mission. Elusive little fuck. Guess we're making our way into the mast.
We still need to get you through that gate. See if Isaac has any ideas.
Explosives detected.
He's a big boy. Let's give him a couple of shots at this bad boy. Got a lonely job. Didn't last very long. Now we're talking. What up, Darth? Going good, man. Making some progress on my new character.
Damn,
Killing
what do you
things.
do with you division agents and your love for blowing shit up?
Catharsis. Clear those assholes out.
radio transmitter. That should cut off the connection.
And then, let me guess, the second wave?
Now see if you can tune into something more radio friendly. Not reading the signal from here. Check the power supply.
Of course they're not.
Still nothing. Maybe they're running a frequency jammer.
Yeah, because they got that kind of tech. Ooh, Super 90 though. Still talking about the Outcasts, right?
Yeah, we are live. Reading that station loud and clear.
Sorry, Agent, but it's not over yet. We have hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm ready for him. Bring him.
The campus has sent reinforcements.
Bring it.
Reinforcements are almost there, Agent.
They're clones. They brought the clones. Save your life, lady. Let him up, baby. Take out his kneecaps. What are you doing out here?
We'll take it from here. All right,
Thanks,
guys,
Jim Jordan.
secure the radio mast and take anything else we can salvage back to the campus. There's more gear here than we initially thought.
Yeah, I know. I don't recognize the missions at all. That's why I'm doing it too. Aging in the Division 2 is a real thing. Super 90 at 11.2. Tempting. Tempting. I don't use a shotgun enough to miss out on that piece. Yeah, we are leveling up faster. I think it's scaling. Oh, look, we got an M1A. That's a beast. Yeah, that's better. Our armor is serious. Remember how little our armor was when we started? Oh my lord. Now we're in the 18,000s. All right, we're ready for next, which is here. You are the rest of the division. Yeah, it's a... Souvenirs. Should be loot over here. Yeah.
Device detected.
Providence 19. Nice. Builds are pretty straightforward in this one because you only have so many gear sets or brand sets. You have no gear sets. You only have so many brand sets, you know, so options limited. Sort of like, okay, shotguns, pistols, Providence, a little bit of Fenris, Sokolov. Real basic. No wrong choices. Just armor up. My character's is a chica. You know, she is looking a little rogue though. If we take off the mask, she's not so bad, right? Those are kind of nice pants, actually. Let's see if we got some better boots. Nah. I like what she's got on. There's a lot of scumbags out there, so it's good. You know, she hides her hair and...
What's wrong? You seem a little down.
It's nothing.
Oh, don't give me that.
All right. You've got your work cut out for you. Be careful.
Sell some junk. See where we are. Inventory should be clean still. 14 out of 90. All right, what do we got now? Some points here we can get and then take on this main mission level 20. We're close enough to take that. We're 19. And then we could start heading up here, right? That's 22, yeah. So finish off there, and then we go all the way to the other side, and this is the last section, which will probably take us to 30. And then we're level up world, baby. We still got to get this one too, though, and that one, this whole circle, that side mission, and that, lots of little side missions are still open. These we can all do when we head back to Judiciary, so that's not a problem. And then this one we could just take out there. So we're actually pretty clean. Our map's pretty clean. We gotta do these control points that we skipped early on. All right, let's head to this one, I guess. Let's take that mission. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, I figured you get to create your main character and then you swap. Is that's not how it works? Because I know what you mean. There's like the these extra characters. Maybe you can customize them over time. We just haven't seen that yet. You kind of got like a deck of characters you can choose from. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Damn it. You're better off with crit damage than rifle damage. Taking it. Key. Finally. A key. Seems to be really rare. I need to do a route. This looks like a hunter spawn location, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think this is. The water tower hunter. I think it is down here. Been a while. Okay, Tay, what up, man? We'll take that one. Let's mod this. Yeah, plus 11 rounds. Crit chance. Crit chance. There's somebody down here. Freaks. These guys can be a pain in the butt to fight, you know. They actually hit pretty hard. Kind of tanky. Kind of like Rikers in a funny way. Okay, so we got what we need. Let's get out of here. Four more rats come chasing us.
True Sons have taken over the Lincoln Memorial. They're keeping a low profile right now and not directly threatening the campus. But it worries me that they might be here to recruit civilians or planning an attack. Probably better to push them back into their own territory before they secure an outpost this close to civilians.
Hey, look, if they're recruiting civilians and civilians agree to join that faction, by all means. Keep the crazies with the crazies. Second wyvern I've seen. A really strong skill build early game. It'd be fun too. If you can line it up. It comes down to the... Oh, yeah. Protector. Too bad. But it's purple. Remember, our goal is to turn our whole build purple. We turned it all blue, so we got rid of all of our green. Progress. Faux show. But I would love for it to be all purple here. See what we can do. It sucks to rely on random talent drops, though. Hopefully we can craft change. I mean, I don't know if we can, right? Because I don't think we could build a library yet until we get to level 30. We'll see. I don't quite remember. Going up.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Doesn't look like True. Yeah, it is True Sons. Yeah. Didn't feel good, did it? It's called an M870, baby. She's got a nice kiss.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks close.
So can I get the backpack trophy this early?
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
We'll have to complete the mission. I think it's right up here, right? Thought it was right in front of the monument, but it's not letting me approach. Isn't it right here? The little dude Reno in the seat? Or is it over here and I missed it? Maybe I gotta beat this thing. We can come back. Let me know if anybody knows, but maybe we have to beat it. Get it by beating it. But I remember it being an interaction, but maybe the interaction is not available until you beat it. All right. Enough of that nonsense. Yeah, get some damage. Like, preservation is so helpful to help you play fast and a little bit more aggressive. I'm gonna get preservation on my sniper would be really nice. Or even a shotgun. Notice we didn't kill her in that shot. That was interesting. Might need to be powered up. We're getting to that stage. So we're level 20. And I think they pick up their next power. Yep. You see that? How she's got a little bit of life. So every 10 is what it seems to be. Is when you start to notice it. It's just a tiny bit too. That one we got. He might have been missing a little bit. Yeah, so if my skills hit him a little bit, then no problem. This is a pretty darn strong sniper, gotta say. Starting to see a lot more purple guys. This is almost an entire purple wave too. Find my baby.
Electronic device detected.
Fucking missed. Ah, turret fell in the cracks. Stupid turret. Oh, I hate having to put out a second shot. Bugs me. Ooh. Oh shit. Did not see her. She got there fast. I would like you to respect my pronouns, please. I'm a he, him. Oh. Where'd she go? Fuck. Give me a little run for my money here. Yeah, the pace of the game is pretty good as far as like difficulty and making sure it doesn't get too hard too fast or too easy for too long. Unless you know, run around with an M870 with special ammo.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Portable device detected.
A non-female sniper in the game. That's a good question. I think the true, the Outcast sniper is technically a bow and arrow sniper, but that's a male, I believe. Otherwise, hyena snipers, I think, are females. Same with the Tusk and the True Sons. Yeah, that's. And what about Riker snipers? I don't remember Riker snipers.
Active terminal detected.
Perfect. Sync their system with
No
Isaac.
keys.
Hopefully we can get a better idea of what they've been planning.
3387. LMG damage, weapon damage, skill haste, crit chance. Technically, it's better. Yep.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Alpha, Charlie, kill those fuckers. Bravo, get the rest of those going around instantly.
Come on, RNG. Something purple. Damn it. Ooh. A lot stronger than the carbine because it's level 19. Wow. Yeah, and it's got a bigger mag. We better take that. Yep, equipped. And the Super 90. Couple of good things there. Progression offline. Let's see here. So let's mod it up. Crimson skin. All right. Thank you, True Sons. So 15 or 11. 15 or 11. Tempting. I'll just keep it. This is a nicer one when it comes to reload too. The sniper, it's a little faster. Right. Oh, it's still right here. That's right. Petrov, headshot, and hazard. I'd rather have that. Here we go. Show me that head, purple. Almost. Got 7 little friends that can peek faster than you can. 6. He's heavy, isn't he? God, I can't get him to hold still. There it is. The Diamondback? Oh my god. That sounds like a suffering, sadistic. Diamondback is such a pain, huh? You know, some people that it's their favorite gun. It's crazy. Glutton for punishment, huh? Well, you really can use the same two skills like for a real long time in this game, right? Crazy. All right, boss time. Right? No, not quite.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Oops. Fools, I do this for a living. Come at me, true sons. The cluster, all the grenades are a bit underwhelming. Yeah, the cluster grenades are definitely underwhelming.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
I mean, in PvP, is any of the grenades are the, you know, have a fair chance at being a decent option, I guess, when you're in a hallway and stuff like that. But the fire grenades are where it's at. I mean, I can be a little lucky with the riot foam, and the flashbangs are actually pretty good. I use the flashbangs a lot. Sharpshooter. Yeah, but I'm just... You can land those grenades. I mean, you can land them at least, you know, because there's a little bit of randomness to it, right? And so NPCs have a hard time predicting it. But yeah, so what? You land it and then, you know, then what? Didn't take much damage, you know? I don't get too overhyped about those. Gun feels good. Good sized mag, hits hard. Come on, mouth breathers. Gotta get that backpack. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Damn, that's a heavy ass backpack. There it is. Fucker. Catch on fire. Real easy after that, right? That was a strong box, though.
Good work.
Nice.
Head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
I'm on purple! Let's reload up on special here. What's up with this blue shit? Level 19. Yeah, we'll take those. Better than 511. ACS. It's always fun. What is this? A blueprint for Helagard? Badger Tough. It's a random brand mask. I've never seen this. More materials are used to create a mask with a random gear brand, possible brand outcomes. Is it just the ability to random craft? Is that what that is? Okay. Yeah, not all exotics are tied to warlords. We're about to find out ourselves, though. Right, there's some pre-warlords exotics. I think the Merciless is one of them, isn't it? And I think the Lullaby or Sweet Dreams is another. I think the Chatterbox also, right? The Chatterbox, all those early ones, is the Pestilence.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like cats.
I don't have the full list.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a
12
massive
SHD, that's nice.
stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Crafting, superior bench, all right. The superior crafting, that was key. So that's level 20. Was it level 20 that gave me that, or was it beating the Lincoln Memorial? Okay, I really want my little Deuterino, and he's. I swear you used to have to interact with this guy, but. Or is in some random corner. Okay, so we beat the mission, and now it's not letting me do it. There's something indicating over here, though. It's an indicator. What is that indicator down? Is it a loot box? It is. It's just really far away. God, I swear you walked right up to Senor Abe over there. But all right. What the hell? Somebody spawning? All right, next. I don't like running in circles. So we got this. Might as well get that. And then we got that, which is really far away. So we're going to go for this. Fast travel to there and then go to that. What level is this stuff over here? So that's level 22. So yeah, if we clear this stuff on their way, we'll be good. Oh wait, let's see where our settlement is. So we got a couple of side missions over here. And then a couple of recruits. Recal station. Yeah, nice. Okay, so what I'll do is still go get this SHD and then travel to the campus. Unlock those things real quick. Yeah, the Liberty is another one. Is the Liberty invaded related? It is parts. It is parts. It's just been so long since I've done it. But it's very similar in concept and how you construct it. Do you guys remember how to craft the Liberty? It's been a minute since I've done it. It might be an invaded one where, you know, the missions get invaded and then you have to... The Nemesis is like that. And so I might be thinking of the Nemesis. The hell? Creepy ass tunnel.
Object of interest detected.
Oh, I hate doing echoes.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
All right, level 20. SHD next to a dead body, very creepy. I will be making a guide on those. Checo, but it's just been a long time since I've done them, so I don't remember. And so, you know, the community can help us a little bit, but I will be actually making a visual guide here shortly. That's the point of these new character live streams, is to refamiliarize myself from the early game, because, you know, we did this stuff way back in 2019. Think about that. Isn't that crazy? 2019. It's 24. That was 5 years ago. This is the hunter one. See that? So there's a hunter right there. So it's telling you to go there at night and you'll find a hunter. You see that? So that's this manhole location here. So I gotta remember that, huh? What's the coordinates to that? 1181, 1744. We're not doing hunters yet. We'll do them probably at level 30. Or I don't see any reason to wait till level 40. What do you guys think? What's a good time to take the hunters? So I want to do a whole hunter series, and I want to do it as soon as possible. The reason why is because of the buffs they're making to the shield splinter and the hunter killer chest piece. Those are serious buffs. And so there's so many new players that are going to need to take out their hunters. I'm going to make a 2024 guide for all of that. Yeah, the holsters parts. Okay, the holster I remember. So for the holster, you got to go to Anaya first, and she'll have a blueprint. And it's some, you know, kind of cowboy talk in the blueprint, but that will activate it. And then you got to defeat particular control points in the, I believe they're all in the west, this area, the west end. There's like this, the donut shop. You're technically opening refrigerators, if I remember, right? Is it refrigerators? No, it's control points. I think you just got to do these control points. You'll get parts. They're like exotic diamonds. And then the last step is to go over here at high noon. There's like a coffee shop right around here. It's like right here, I think. One of these two corners. It's a coffee shop. And you have to be there at noon, and then an enemy group will spawn. You kill them, and you'll get your last component to craft it. I know that was a quick guide, but... Okay, so where are we going from here? This guy. Have they, Chevy? Okay, that's cool. Oh, Kingy. Kingy's so good. I got to check that out then, good, because it's been a long time since I did that. Once I discovered the hunters were a thing, I spent all my playtime taking down the hunters. And then I took a break, and then I went into New York Hunters. But I thought it was really intriguing. I like that scavenger hunt puzzle part of the game. The whole Hunters in general concept is amazing. Upgrade. Anybody watch that movie? Oh God, what's the name? Stupid. It's called Idiocracy. Anybody Idiocracy fans? Love that movie. But there's the girl's boyfriend. His name was Upgrade. Double the D for double the dosage or something like that. Okay. Side mission. Missing campus patrol. And then there should be somebody to recruit too. A couple of recruits.
With this equipment, our construction projects will go a heck of a lot faster. Thanks for finding it, Agent. It's necessary for all adults here to be able to
Jed wants to rewire the whole thing. It's not an emergency yet, but better to take care of it before it becomes one.
What's the downside?
Well, it's gonna mean taking
Okay, they're at the entrance. I see them. The gold heads. The gold buffs is what they call it. Oh, let's take a look at the vendors. So this should be scaling up. So in here should be probably close to level 20 now. Yeah, they are. So very nice. So we're running level 18. We could technically buy this, but we'll probably just get one. But now they're coming with talents, right? Perpetuation, stuff like that. But utility mod, skill haste. We can have mods now. I'll be patient with my loot, though. It's too valuable to... All right. So recal station, very important. We're happy about this.
I'm Emma. I've been recruited to help out at your base of operations with recalibrating and fine-tuning equipment. Glad to be working with you.
Yeah, double dose of his pimping. That's right. The crab. No cap. That's funny.
Hey, I'm Otis. Turns out I'm going to be helping you track down people with bounties on their heads. Finding folks that don't want to be found is something of a specialty of mine. Trust me, it'll be fun.
Oh, Nerve is in the house. What up, Nerve? Welcome to my new character walkthrough. Let's do a shout out to Nerve. Make sure I spell that right. See what Nerve was up to. If you guys haven't followed or subbed to him, be sure to head over. Check him out. Did I get that right? There it is. They were playing Error. The heck? Kind of game is Error? What were you playing, Nerve? Is that my thing bugging out right there? My shout out? Welcome everybody who came over with Nerve. Appreciate you guys checking me out. So I started a new series, if you're just now joining us. This is a throwback series. So basically I created a brand new account and I am starting a Division character from the very beginning using a whole new account. And then I'm also going to do a hardcore. But right now this is to support, well, it's for nostalgia, but because we get a lot of new players in the game and returning players, and they ask questions about things that we did way back in 2019. And so part of this exercise is to refamiliarize myself with what is going on early in the game. And I'm actually having a really good time doing this. It's actually pretty fun. So I look forward to logging into this character. I just started it. So this is day 3 officially. So I'm level 20. Level 20. Very fun. It feels good to be able to feel powerful against those NPCs at this stage, you know? But yeah, I figured you were playing the Division 2. I don't know why my thing's lying. Okay, what did we need to do next? We were headed to Potom, or this area, whatever it's called. So let's fast travel to safe house. We'll take these bad boys out, the Navy Hill, and then the parking lot, or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's kind of on my list also. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to do a Div 1 playthrough, but talk about throwback, huh? I mean, if games like Heartland don't come out until the end of the year, I guess we have a lot of time. Yeah. Is there one right here closer? This one's kind of right there, isn't it? So yeah, out of this gameplay walkthrough, I'm creating, you know, beginner's guide videos, tips and tricks, stocking up, refreshing those, because we don't have any anymore, really. A lot of them were done in the very many years ago by many of the old school streamers. So I figure there must be buried in YouTube algorithms or something. But either way, putting our own twist on it. And I think it's helpful to create some of those guides knowing what you know about the end game too. You know, I think those guides become can be a little bit more helpful when you have the end game in mind when you're creating those guides. New player guide saying, hey, yeah, do this, do this, do this. But having a perspective on whether they should rush or take their time or what to skip, what not to worry about. Sure, I don't have an Outcast key yet. Dang it. I keep doing that, don't I? Need to go to an underground farm. We need to open up some of those channels, but... Okay, so we have that one. Get this one. Yeah.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, I was just asking that question. I don't have a take on that. I don't. I literally just asked that same question. That was a question that I asked. I was like, what do you guys think about going through world tiers? I asked that about like an hour ago. I was like, how long does it take you to tier up? You know, because that's, I think, part of it, you know? If it takes a while, then it's just like, why do I want to tier up my world? You know, it depends. Like, I assume you've done all your story. You're going to have all your skills. You know, I don't know if you need to, right? I mean, just thinking about it early on here, I'm thinking like, well, I mean, I guess originally the point was to level up your level 30 gear, right? The question is, are you ready for New York or not? I think, you know? Yeah, I think it is pointless, right? If you know you're going to Warlords in New York, then it's like, the question is, are you ready skill-wise to head over there? And then you can start getting level 30 gear, level 31. I think you're right. I think you're right. But, you know, I'll see what I'm missing, right? See what I'm missing, because I'm not there yet. You know, maybe there's something I'm not seeing. Yeah, but I think the world tiers are for before we had anything else to do, right? I think it's just an old legacy game system that, you know, you could you're savoring your gameplay in the early stages. There's nothing wrong with that. Even if you have Warlords in New York, you're like, hey, I want to enjoy it over here a little bit more, explore more. But yeah, you're leveling up gear. You don't need. You're gonna basically move on from.
I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Fuck. We're fighting the good fight. Killing and dying? For what? This country is a
For freedom, democracy.
It's over. We lost. So what are you gonna do? I'm going back west. Going home. You're leaving. That's desertion. So shoot me.
We just get a side mission? There's a mission giver right here? What? That's a random place for a mission giver. Let's go see what that's about. Somebody standing in the middle of the road? Feels like that. SMG PvE? Oh yeah, well, definitely. More than I could rattle off the top of my head, to tell you the truth, because I use SMGs a lot. You'd have to kind of browse through my channel. I just, what was the video? Lately, like, I'd have to think back here. Lately, that's a little bit of armor. I just made a countdown build. I ran an SMG and countdown. I didn't end up making a video on it. Do you have your Ouroboros yet? Are you running that yet, Chris? Try the tactical. Have you tried your tactical vector? The little, the smallest vector in the game. It's amazing, and it holds its own against the Ouroboros. I haven't done that video yet, but yeah, you have that one. Hold on, I'm pulling this up. Oh, well, here's one. Here's one. Not to, we made a couple about in December 1st, basically. Check this one out. So that one happens to have the Ouroboros just put on the tactical vector, but it's way more than just the gun, so you know. So, and then I'm going to give you another one here too. This one is technically a video about too much armor, but this is originally a tactical vector build, and I just updated it with the Ouroboros also. But the tactical vector is an amazing SMG. I'm a big fan of it, and I was using it before the. Wait, am I missing this guy? Where is he? I was using it before the Ouroboros came out. Always thought it was a good one. I actually like running it with measured if you haven't done that. Where's this dude? He must be downstairs. Okay, so there's a pipe hole somewhere around here. Yeah. Yeah, that first link would be pretty interesting. It's just about having a balance of things on your build. And a guy from our community made it, and asked me to run it, and so I featured it eventually because I thought it was really well put together, well balanced. And I tried tweaking it and running it in different ways. I was like, no, I think all his choices are solid. You can take it in different directions, of course, but I tried those different directions and just came back to be like, no, I think this is probably the best way for the way I play.
Agent, maybe you can figure this one out. We recently picked up a radio transmission emitting from Navy Hill. It sounds like Morse code, but it's hard to make sense of it as the tone of the voice ramp.
2 weeks straight.
Encrypted or something. I used to enjoy a good cipher, but this is driving me nuts.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be on the, when the new season comes, Chatterbox is supposed to be, really competitive. I get that. I don't know if I'm gonna be down personally. And I used to be a big fan of the Chatterbox. It was one of my early favorites. Oh, I hate these stupid little side missions. But it can, when you don't have your buff, it just can feel so underwhelming, What is it, 700 RPMs or something like that? It's really slow, and then there's no damage talent on it. And, when you play the open world a lot, there's a good half the time you're running without that buff, I feel like, when I use it, When you do have the buff, it's hardcore, it's great. But when you have the buff, it's also sort of like you're already performing to a point where you don't need the buff anymore either. I feel like.
Framed guardian never bears a grudge against others, only a keen.
Transmission source detected.
The signal is emitting from somewhere inside the observatory.
Well, he was saying something, but he didn't finish. There's a framed guardian. So we're looking for a picture frame, I'm guessing. Oh, you shifty little. Yeah, SMGs are really good in this game. You really can't go wrong. I mean, all of them are good. The regular Vector, you know, the Dark Winter. Then you have even the SIG MPX, the Apartment. You know, some of the people give these guns slack because they're not the Ouroboros, but the reality is they all work. All the SMGs are very well powered. I love the if you're into unused ones that are very effective, think of the 1928 or even the UMP.
A framed guardian. Huh.
Framed guardian. So I'm thinking picture frame. I've done this before, but it was years ago. So I remember something like that. I like these parts of the game though. So here's a framed guardian. Yeah. Is that Ollie North? Okay, activated something. Oh, it's the mansion. Incursion time. Let's take on right.
The OSS headquarters during the Second World War? Intelligence was their shtick. Secret codes, encrypted messages. You know, just like in the movies.
This is cool stuff. Sector 0, Area 51.
Apparently, President Truman dissolved the OSS in 1945, and a couple of years later, helped to establish the CIA with OSS assets and personnel. There's a lot of interesting reading material in the White House.
Yeah, anybody find that book of secrets? Personally, been rummaging through piles of paper looking for that. Ooh, level 20 mask. Superior. Yeah, we want the armor. That's all that matters, and it's purple. Hello? Seems like this would be a good place to hang out during the pandemic. What do we got here? Psychedelic. There it is.
Of DC, dated September 15, 1945. Discrepancies detected.
Discrepancies? It seems like it needs further analysis. Anyway, that's enough treasure hunting for now, Agent.
Right on, give me more missions like this.
Yes, all right. Found your way out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, damn it, you should have given me a ladder. Fucking Isaac. Goddamn stupid wristwatch. Whoa. Bad guys up in here. Quit panicking. God, I don't remember this at all.
Access denied. Card key required.
Maybe one of the hostiles has a key.
These hostiles look like they're good for nothing. I don't think they're gonna have a key. Really? Daddy long arms? Stretch Armstrong plays the Division 2. Joined the wrong faction. Forever, what's up, man? Welcome to the journey. Upsy daisy. That must be the key we're looking for. All right, I did it. What happened? I want one of these under my house. I think it's prudent to invest in a nice concrete bunker. Isn't that why we all play the Division? We know it's coming.
Surface level detected.
I'll get the map analyzed. Who knows where it'll lead us?
Nimble link belt. All right. Retro field uniform. Cool. Should we put it on? Yeah. Look at me. Look at me. I am fancy. I'm gonna strut my shit in that just for a little bit. All right, let's go take on the Navy Hill. What are you gonna say? You did? You started a new character? Yeah. You know, I've been struggling because this opened up a pathway for me. So, you know, I've been wanting to do hardcore for some time too. And I haven't been able to because on my main account, I need all my characters to lug my shit around. Just can't afford to lose a character. But now that I have this account, I'll be able to do this walkthrough and do a hardcore character. was your head, I'm sure of it. Good on special ammo. Whoa, shit.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn tech's trying to kill me.
Stop it. God damn it. Gotta heal up. I don't know why she was so hard to kill. God forbid they walk sideways in this game.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I've got you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Pretty sure I hit that. You're a lucky bastard. Should be on fire. You didn't drop any loot, boss? What kind of boss are you?
Supply room access unlocked. Right. I can taste level 30. That's how close we are. No, it's probably longer ways than you think it is because of the size of the map. I'm looking at the other side being the start of 25. All right. Look at the two guns we're using. Just got an upgrade. So yeah, it's a small upgrade, but it's an upgrade. And then let's go to the shotgun. Yeah, it's a nice little upgrade. 4,000 per hit. I'll take it. Gloves, what do we got here? Overlords versus that. Probably not. No, yeah. And backpacks, Badger, 19 or 20. A little stronger armor, but we lose the talent, which I'm not using. And I lose headshot damage. But it says it's stronger all around for the shotgun. Huh. Yeah, I'll take it for the armor. That's sad to lose my purple gear, though, I gotta say. Because I'm trying to go with purple. It's working against me. Squads! Ooh, we just got an M44. This custom is actually pretty nice. Yeah, it's a smaller mag. And we're not getting any benefit from that. It's actually pretty good. It's marksman, I enjoy it. I'll just sit on it though. Mask? DNH? Yeah, God rolled? Yeah. Kill those. All right. We're updated. Libertad! I feel like saying that with this outfit I'm wearing. It's pissing rain here in Portland right now. These are like the worst months in Portland, like between basically January and June, which is like, yeah, that's half of your year. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, the days eventually get longer, but it's still raining, you know, it's still raining. It depends on the year, of course. We got some, you know, it depends on those trade winds, but right now it's kind of on the mild side. Really wet. This stupid kick that he did. Oops, sorry, man. Been good, Smitzy. Haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? I'm getting ready for I'm mentally getting ready for season 3. When is that going to come? Jesus, right? February seems like a long ways away. This is not part of that season, right? Which I hope they just go back to the old calendar eventually. You think they're probably not. They're probably in a system where you can't turn back. Once you change the calendar, there's like, no way, we sold them on it. We bought ourselves an extra month. 2 of these, huh? But yeah, where the season starts to feel stretched out a little bit. I mean, luckily, this is like really cool to be able to do this. It's definitely helping it not feel too drug out because I got a new task ahead of me. See, did we just get a better duration one? Yeah, nice. But an extra month in a season, you know? That's a long time. It's not a joke. Extra month.
And all we get out of it really is an extra week per global event, which makes the global events feel not such an exciting event anymore, no matter how much we love them. I mean, I love Reanimated, but I did not play it for the full 2 weeks. It made the game feel too easy and thereby redundant or dull or something, you know? Like they haven't noticed their friend's dead yet. Oh, that was on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Somebody's got an annoying angle on me. Oh, it's a busy little control point, huh? Next. Oh, right on, Smits. All right, you turned her into a gamer girl. That's what I'm talking about. There's no signal. What signal? Something's not working here. I'm in the zone. Didn't I already give this signal? Oh, broke. We broke the game. There's no perimeter line. Something's weird with it. Seen that? Okay, we're out of it. Let's enter back in, see if it'll give it to me. Oh, it's so lame. We broke it. That's lame because there's nothing nearby, so I'd have to fast travel here and then run all the way here again. Point of interest. What's that? The G. Phillips protocol. Well, I can fast travel to that. It's weird. Can I fast travel to this one? Why doesn't it let me fast travel to this one? Required missions not complete. Okay, well, I get it. Did I just get a maintenance notice? Oh, yeah. Maybe I should be careful what I choose to do.
We need you to secure the Outcast strategist.
I'm set up at the main entrance. Agent, head for the northeast gate.
Outcasts have been seen emptying blood bags into crates inside the relief camp by the Potomac River. Find out what they're planning and
What a
put stop
waste.
to it.
Pissed. Because that's XP we missed out on.
Oh yeah, there is the maintenance thing. I didn't notice that pop up.
There's a vehicle parked on the retractable bollards in front of the gate. You might be able to raise the bollards and use the car as a battering ram.
I'm busy. Jesus.
We made it through. Take a breath.
This city's gonna kill me one day.
Outcasts have been spotted inside a nearby relief camp, emptying blood bags into crates. Whatever messed up shit they're planning, you need to stop it.
Heads up, Agent. Outcasts are roaming the grounds.
Damn it.
To Isaac's analysis, the crates are laced with contaminated blood. Could be green poison. Use incendiaries to sterilize it.
One down. We're almost at 21 here. A second.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Check every inch of this place for more of those crates. Any trace of the contagion needs to be burned out.
Warning. Contagion detected.
We're spoiling your plan, True Sons. Or, whatever the hell you guys are. Outcasts. Plan spoiled. Where are we going? Aha. They're everywhere, these crates.
Shout for support.
Contagion eliminated.
Great job, Agent. Now get out of there.
Thought that would save him.
Uh-oh, it's a big boy. Come here.
Good thing those crates never made it out of here. The last thing we need right now is another epidemic. By
Got
the
a
way,
suppressor blueprint.
Isaac has detected multiple storage containers nearby. They seem to be contagion-free. I'll send a team to investigate. Maybe they contain something useful.
Ooh, we got a purple cache. I'm opening it. I'm opening it. Yeah, man, it was a really nice, good Christmas and New Year. It's good. Went up to spend some time in a mountain. A breadbasket SVD. That's actually pretty good. Not gonna use it though. Sokolov at 21. Give us more armor. And then for New Year, had a birthday. My daughter had a birthday. So yeah, I got older. All right. Yeah, I guess we have time to do this. Fuck it. We're not quite leveled there yet, but 21's close enough.
Figure out what they're planning. Kelso will set up a diversion. You go for the target.
It's gonna be. I've noticed that you can tell the differential in damage every 20 levels. So it's. I mean every 10 levels. So we might notice that here because we're not leveled up to the next one.
Head for the northeast gate.
But maybe we'll be all right.
Gate and main entrance covered. He won't be able to leave the center without running into one of our teams.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is
Nope,
clear.
we're still good. Okay. So the red headshot check is
Primary escape route.
seems to
Take
be
out
a
the boats
good
that got
measure.
docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Maybe get closer. There's people behind me. Somebody somewhere else. Oh, there he is.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
El Stratego. I hear. Must be on the other side. Where's the lawnmower lady? Where you at? There you are.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Did she say bonsai? Respect, lady, respect.
Agent. Hope you're not too late.
All right, here we go. I'm not. I promise you I'm not too late.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
Anything moving isn't an outcast.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
What's the big deal with the boats? There's no escape.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your
Got
six.
it. Got it. Haha! Thought he was clever, huh? Jump scaring me? Do we have to do anything here? Or is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. One more boat.
Over here. Got me wide open.
Oh, you lucky son of a...
Troop patrol.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Fucking Kelso. She was getting herself into trouble.
Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
No, I haven't played State of Decay. No, I haven't. I do like me some zombie games. It's been a while since I played a good one, though. I think maybe, was it Dying Light? I think was the last one I played.
Portable device detected.
Where are you taking her? Roosevelt Island quarantine zone, sir. But she's not sick. She's showing signs of infection.
It was an open world looter shooter type zombie game. Was the last one I played, and I didn't put very many hours on it. I wasn't impressed.
What are we gonna do with him? We can't let him go. People want payback. And this kid's JTF.
I know.
We have to make an example of him. Publicly.
You mean I have to?
Yeah. I mean you have to. Like it or not, you're the one people look to. So it's on you to show them the way.
Then I'll give them an example they won't forget.
Oh, we're trapped.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Boo. Fucking weirdos. Worst job ever. Okay, this is what I want you to do. Strap on this pack, run over to those guys, and then give them a hug and hit this button. That's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. See you in Valhalla. shiny and chrome.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
we get to see Kelso again, huh? It's been a minute.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, it's title update 19.4. Basically, they're fixing the bug in the manhunt. That's basically all it is. There's a couple of other real minor things that aren't worth really mentioning, to be honest with you, because they're still kind of minor. But that's really what it is. A lot of people have been having a glitch with the manhunt, so let's fix that for them. Some people haven't been able to finish it. Otherwise, it's just business as usual. I think we should always play in story mode. Shit. Headhunter, not required. My kind of game mode. Bullet spongy enemies, not required.
Is that gunfire? Agents,
It
I can
was.
send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
A little late for that. Of course you're not.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
This box keeps like popping up on me. Is there still loot up here? Might be a box that I can't open. Look, it's in the ground. Nope, that's not it. I think it's invaded that has this.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
I can just hit that guy.
Portable device detected.
We're running out of food and water. We don't have enough blankets to go around.
Yeah, things are tough all over.
People are dying.
No shit, motherfucker. It's the fucking
Ooh.
apocalypse.
I bet you're still getting rations.
Damn straight, I eat like a king.
You're diverting supplies meant for us, aren't you?
Yeah, you see that power differential right there? We should have been able to one-shot him.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
Need to level up again, just a little bit. It's probably because I'm making some minor tweaks on the build as I go too. That's part of it. Not a big deal. It's like one of these pieces gave us a red core. I mean, a skill tier. So we lost 1% damage, which doesn't sound like a lot, but these guys are like, if I'm hitting them in the head, some of them are just like barely not dead.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
The hell?
Fire detected.
Boss. Fucker. You don't want to come up here, owl. Ooh, that wasn't a gold piece we just got. We just got a high-end one. Praise the Lord. High-end is here. Jump. Oh my god. Expertise. Pyromaniac. High-end assault rifle. Proficiency rank. Look at that. It's introducing the expertise level. Can now donate our junk, maybe? Wonder what triggered that. Is it because we got our first piece of expertise? Damn computer. Damn it, hold still. Give me an exotic. That's what the daddy needs. I'm loving that I'm seeing purple on the floor, though. It's making me happy. I'm cool with purple gear, man. Get him, Alani. Get him. She's shanking him.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
He's got manhandled by Alani. All right. Collectible subset completed. Ooh.
Now that we have this strategist, the Outcasts are going to be in disarray. And we could probably get some useful info out of the bastard.
Fully upgraded
I'm pretty
campus.
sure Kelso can persuade him to cooperate. In case you were curious about the Outcasts, here's something for you to take a look at.
Show me.
You good?
These guys are crazy.
Ready? All right, man. Emmeline will know of your courage. They all will.
Shiny and chrome.
Remember me, man.
And Valhalla. He's hardcore though. He gets back up, right? Man, shoot him again, idiots. Fuck. That's why you double tap, man. That's why you double tap. Fuck. All right, there should be cash out here, I think. Solid walnut. I thought the walnut skin came with the rail splitter. Huh. All right, mission complete there. So cool. I think it's saying to go to the settlement. We got something to do there. Talk to Henry Hayes. So we fully upgraded the settlement. That's great. So we'll go check out the White House too, because I think we got some crafting stuff to take a peek at. Yeah, you know, we're going to have a debate, Grumps, you know, with the community and talk about the pros and cons of World Tier and whether we take the time to go to World Tier 5. It's 5, right? If I remember right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, or if we go straight to New York. Yeah, first world cardio was, well, I think, is it, might be number 1. You got to limber up. I know that was one of them. Appreciate the small things. Okay, we got Hayes. Hayes lives in this box over here.
Come on in. Got another favor to ask you. About a month ago, some people that
He doesn't notice I've teleported from World War II.
decided that they wanted to take their chances on their own. The Outcasts have been harassing them, but we got reason to believe there's going to be a major attack. Now, I've sent people to provide security, but Division agent make a big difference. Not just for the added firepower. You've done so much for us already. But maybe with your help, we can convince them to come back. Give the settlement another chance. Before it's too late.
But I'm wondering what we gain, you know what I mean? Like, are we just leveling up our gear? Because we come back to New York 10 levels later, you know what I mean? Look, I'm stuck on this again. This keeps happening. That happened at the White House earlier, right? My backpack is in the pull. Okay, so menu in, menu out. Menu in, menu out. I think that creepy kid it's his fault. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, let's look at our progress to confirm we got this all set up. So Joshua. Done. So I don't think there's anybody to recruit because I think we recruited them all, right? I don't see any flashing things. So let's deal with our gear real quick. So model 700, 12.8, 10 point. Yeah, that's worth it. It's not purple, but you know, let's open up this first. So 511s, it's a good upgrade. Our first high end though, look at that. It's gold. It's weaker though. We can get rid of all of this stuff. So we got Fenris at 21. Let's see, so we got Sokolov. Fenris, that can go.
No, nothing really to think about, right? Just. All right, so Sokolov with bad stats, but we got explosive delivery. So when we throw our turret, it'll blow up, which is going to be useless for what we're doing. But we get more armor, quite a bit more armor, actually. So we'll equip that. No mods, that sucks, huh? Then we can crush everything else, sell it, technically. Mask or backpack, 21. Ugh. So the Badger is actually giving us more armor than, no, this is giving us more. Oh, put the skill tier. No, it's giving us less armor. It's more armor on that, but because the Badger has the armor cores, we're better off. Okay, I'll keep that. Dump, dump, dump. Shoddy. Flatline on the rifle, but we don't get to pulse anything really, so. We collected a lot of gear on that run. And then shoddy level 20, pistol level 21. Nah, I won't take that one. At this stage, I like having a larger mag. Well, I didn't get as many purples as I like, but you know, we got some. I would love to for this to be all purple at this stage with red and blues completely, but we got the right guns. I mean, it's not my favorite sniper, but it will do. It hits hard. Yeah, so we're appropriately leveled. The game did it for you. There's not much to do, you know what I mean? Just plug it in when you get it. Oh, there's a hunting here? Oh, how are you teasing me like this? I like the hunting. But again, you know, to spend the money on it. We're getting some money though, huh? We're up to 10,000. We're not spending anything. Okay, let's go to the White House though. Let me sell first. Inventory. Sell junk. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, 12,000. All right. We're not millionaires, but dance emote, stripper pool. Yes, please. Okay, I want to look at the crafting bench mostly, or the recal bench mostly. There's something upstairs too. Looks like. See anything here? So perks. It's showing me something there, but what does it want to show me in perks? I mean, I can't spend anything. Okay. Cool. We didn't get any new perks. So skills were unlocked, but we got 52 credits, SHD tech credits that we can spend wherever we want, but I don't feel inclined to spend them yet. Is that funny? Just because why? I mean, I guess I can. We got the fixer. We got the attack. I mean, I know I have to spend them eventually, but I mean, there's nothing else to spend them on. It's kind of funny, right? But I don't feel like spending on them. I don't know. I know I'm greedy. Okay, so we got Otis Sykes. So he's our bounties. And then Emma is the recal station. So that's the big one that we were looking for. So if we go over here to the recal, yay. So we can do it. But what can we do?
Remember, if you need equipment fine-tuned or recalibrated, that's what I'm here for.
So is there no library? And then we got the expertise. Which attribute library. So we do have a library. Okay, so recalibration allows you to replace one stat on any of your items by extracting stats on any stats. So yeah, got it. But like why would we want to build up our level 0 to 30 library? I mean, I guess with talents you would. Okay. But attributes, they're all going to be really low, right? Max is 7.9, 10.3. Well, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. But I don't see any reason why we'd really want to do these. Because again, from 0 to 30, you're not sitting on any one item for it to really matter. Talents would matter, though. You know, I see talents mattering because you're going to want to line up your talents once you're able to get those. But maybe cores? Ugh, not really. The core values are so low. Like, I don't see why we'd want... Max is 1, like 42,000, and weapon damage is 9. Well, they're actually getting juicier now. So I can extract. I probably shouldn't have sold all that shit now that I realize it. That's all right. So, you know what I mean? So what I did is I just gave myself the ability to roll 1.5%, which is kind of lame. I mean, basically, you might as well, what you're looking for is God rolls, and then everything else you're just going to sell, because why would you want to donate 1.5% or 3%? I mean, who gives a crap? You know? I want 42,000 armor or 0 armor, basically, in my library. And then 1 skill tier, obviously, easy, but skill tiers, I don't think we're going to really be rolling too much there. But for weapon damage, it's like, you know, 5 or 10% maybe, you know, but anything less than that is not worth adding to your library. It's just you might as well sell the piece and get credits. That's how I'm looking at it. And these are going to be the same thing. Like, are you really going to worry about max 6.6% status effects? It is independent, huh? Well, that's good at least. I see what you're saying. So it doesn't go to waste. Oh, they let you switch levels. I see. And now I see that down below. And then 31 to 40 and then whatever. But my point is like, I'm thinking about it for time and effort. Like, just knowing what you know. This is different because back when this used to be like before Warlords and there wasn't a Warlords and whatever, and we went through all our world tiers, it was, yeah, this is what you would do, right? You would level it up whatever you can. But now it's just like, we're not going to be living here too long, and we're not going to be wearing this level 31 gear for more than an hour and level 32 gear for more than an hour and so on and so forth. You know, like when we head over to New York, man, we zip through level 30 to 40. We can do it in a single session in 5 hours. You know, and so I don't see it really interesting to donate to my library, my level 31 to 40 library or whatever, 0 to 30, the effort it takes to do that and the loss in resources that you could either deconstruct or sell for something that you're not going to re-roll. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use this library. Because, and I'm saying I'm not going to use it because I know as soon as I get to level 30, I'm going to go for level 31. And when I get to level 31, I'm going to go for level 32. And I'm going to go all the way up to 40. And now we're in level 40, right? You know what I mean? And so I see the talents being a thing because when we get the right gun at a decent value, then, you know, we're going to want to put the right talent on because the game is going to get a little bit harder and that could help you survive. Yeah, I think, right, Grumpy, I think just for effort, we're going to have to just pose that, you know, in the guide saying, hey, look, if you don't think you're going to, that's a hard choice. But for me, like, my recommendation is like, you want to enjoy the game, but you also want to get to where everybody else in the game is. Everybody's like, we're 5 years beyond this right now, you know, a good percentage of people. I mean, the people that are really supporting the game are 5 years beyond this, you know? And so it's not that, And I, as one of those people, I'm not saying skip and don't enjoy this, but all of this stuff exists. You're not missing out on this stuff. It's existing at level 40, but in its final state. And now it's worth your effort. And I feel like at level 0 through anywhere between level 0 through 41, it's not worth your effort. I would probably, I think my recommendation is probably, and I'll have to think about this, and I'm definitely open to counter arguments on this, but I think what I'm thinking is just probably to pick your favorite recommended talents like Obliterate and, Unbreakable, Kinetic Momentum, and whatever your favorites are, and say, and Headhunter, obviously, and say, yeah, add those to your library, and then everything else is don't worry about it. Just sell it and build up your currency and your resources, because that's technically more important. You need, this game starves you on resources, but as far as expertise, technically, we can start our expertise journey, right? Because the expertise, even though you're not going to level up any of your weapons, the expertise doesn't reset, I'm assuming, when we get to level 40. If we're expertise 20, right? If we're expertise 20, when we get back to Washington, D.C., I think we're still expertise 20. So I'd imagine this is a very worthwhile journey. The problem is that we're not getting too many resources. We're not getting a lot of resources at all. So our resources are actually pretty important. But yeah. But this is what I'm thinking. So let's say you get this purple chest piece, right? And it's level 21. And you're like, oh, well, I got explosive delivery. I'm better off with Obliterate. But the truth is you're only going to be running this chest piece for like an hour. So do you really want to come over here and spend resources to level up something you're just going to throw away an hour later? That's the dilemma. Now, before it wasn't a dilemma because, you'd be wearing these items for indefinitely, really, right? Because there was no level 40. Oh, we're about to shut down shit. Okay, I wanted to look at something. What did I want to look at? Resources. Let's look at those. Yeah, so we're pretty low on resources still. Oh, there was something I wanted to look at. I can't remember. Oh, too late. There was something I wanted to look at. I can't remember what it was. We were looking at something that was related to what we were talking about. Cool, guys. Well, thank you for hanging with me. Looks like we are kicked out of the server. Lots to talk about, but I think that probably wraps it up for the second part of the information I need to build the part 2 of the guide. So I think I got everything I need for the guide. And then from this point, it's probably helping people guide their choice into deciding whether they want to go to the World Tiers or to New York. But I think my recommendation is just, maybe I'm missing some details, but just probably go to New York. Join us. Join the rest of the game. Start working on your expertise, building up your resources, getting your additional characters. So much to do. Countdown game mode, descent game mode, incursions. Start getting those exotics and leveling those exotics. So much to do. So, okay. What's up? We're about to log out. Sorry if I missed you. All right, everybody, have a good night. I will catch you tomorrow. Don't forget to check out the secret boss guide attached to the chat, and I will see you on the other side. Thanks for hanging out and supporting.